Hi, everyone. How are you all doing today? Welcome into the stream. How are you guys doing? Ugh. Welcome in, Tom. I see you were here nice and early. Hope you're doing well today. I guess it's a little cloudy outside. I can move my thing open a little bit. Why do I have Discord sounds on? There we go. That's a little better. I'll never have the lighting I want. It's fine. Hi, Estelle. Whistles innocently. Oh, believe me, there's plenty of people that sit in this chat throughout the course of the day. I can think a couple come to mind. That's all right. Jolly good morning to you. How are you doing today, Yonder? I will continue my meditating. I must be ready for Bachelor to make that person's day as I focus on them with cultured love and adoration. I don't think Bachelor got to see that, so I'll just read it out loud. I can be a butt when I want to be. I can definitely be a butt when I want to be. Hi, Ducks! How are you doing today? What are you going to be playing today? Is it a... No, you said Bloodborne is on It is Sunday. It's Sunday! You're on Bloodborne today. I don't know what time you start, but maybe I'll actually get a chance to see you, because it depends on how long I play today. Because Sundays, I usually say, are kind of the shorter of the 2 weekend days, so maybe I'll actually get a chance to watch you play Bloodborne. That would be nice. So, we will see. Yeah, what kind of dream are you living? Hi, Bachelor. Hi, PJs. PJs is here. We can start the game on time this time. I like this music. It just puts me in like a lull. I know it's the same and I need to find more, but I know this one isn't copyrighted, so I always just default to it. It's so nice. Hi, Yogso. How are you doing? I don't know, Ducks, but I'm in a house on Elm Street and they're screaming outside. I see what you guys are doing. I see. I see. Tom, that's funny. Hi, Mr. Estelle. How are you doing today? Hello, Electric Man. How are you? Welcome in, Wolfhead. Good to see you all. Gunny Dan, what's up? Or am I really low? Like low in the frame? Oh, I think I'm just talking soft, PJs, honestly. I do that whenever I'm in like, it's early in the stream. Don't worry, I'll get louder as the stream goes on, I'm sure. Gonna hang out some, but I'll lurk when the gameplay starts. No, sounds good, sounds good. I think quite a few people have been doing that, which is perfectly understandable and acceptable and everything, because I want you guys to enjoy this as much as I am blind. So, would recommend. Would recommend. Oh, excuse me. I know, right? I didn't realize I had it on. Well, I mean, I guess technically, usually I have my Discord open whenever I'm streaming, just in case the mods need to send me a message or something, but... Yeah. Banquet burger for lunch. Doing great. Glad to hear it, Tom. I'm doing well, Wolfhead. How are you doing today? I feel like I got enough sleep, which is good. You're welcome, Bachelor. My pleasure. Hi, VC. How are you doing today? Oh, I played Bloodborne on stream twice already, Wolfhead. Actually, I was gonna play it again sometime soon because I need to do the Chalice Dungeons. I've never done them, so one of these days. But quite frankly, I'm trying to focus on games that I've never played before. I know Fable 2 is kind of the weird oddball out, but I haven't played it in a decade, where Bloodborne I've played once per year for the last like 3 years now. 2 on stream. Ah, no! just read Duck's thing. This is the one Sunday I for sure knew I could make it! It's okay, Ducks. I might be able to make it next week too, because next week I'll be ending my 24-hour stream on a Sunday, but I don't go to bed as soon as I finish the stream. I usually am awake for a couple hours to try to normalize my sleep schedule, so if you're playing it next Sunday, depending on when you start, I should be able to catch it. So, I know, rug pulled out from under me, just yoink, like, ha, just kidding, fuck you. I'm not playing Bloodborne today just because of you, CD. I'm just kidding, Ducks. I hope you enjoy Valheim. I still haven't played it. I do like that Discord has an automatic streamer mode. Oh, I use it. I toggle it on all the time because I don't like having the notification pops up like throughout the course of the day, because I leave Discord up sometimes when I work. Not often, but sometimes I will. But I can't have the dinging go off constantly because I get notifications. So just for fair warning, I don't know how many people know this, don't know this, whatever. Maybe I'm informing some people, which is a good thing. Like, you don't ever have to at me a whole bunch on my stream or even in Discord, because on stream I have a thing that shows up red anytime somebody types a variation of my name, and so like I see it anyway, so I don't have to, like, there's a couple people in particular I'm thinking of that likes to try to at me every single time, and so quite frankly it disrupts from all the other people that are trying to talk, so eventually I stop answering them. So just a heads up, please don't at me all the time. But in Discord especially, people, like, it's fine if it makes sense in the conversation, like it's really far down and somebody ats me. That's perfectly fine. But like in Discord, I get notifications for everything that pops through my Discord. I read everything. So it would be kind of like comments on a YouTube video. I read everything. So just a heads up, I'm not trying to target or single anybody out, especially not in stream right now, but just a funny thing to bring up is like people always like at me either on stream constantly or try to at me in Discord, and I don't mind it, but like in Discord anyway, because it makes sense if the conversation moves down and you're like, hey Sierra, I was trying to talk to you in this instance, and that's fine. But it's just funny because I get every notification, so I see it no matter what. It just kind of cracks me up sometimes. New Vegas, we played New Vegas because of Fallout for Hope. So that's what I can say on that one. Good morning, Kester. How's your snow melting? I was actually able to get out today. I hope if you did work yesterday that it went by quickly. I know, I haven't fixed it yet. Find it easy or hard to sleep? I sleep like a rock after a 24-hour stream, Ducks. I was talking about that yesterday. I sleep like a rock. Like a rock. I'm dead serious. I usually stay up longer than the 24 hours though. Typically by the time I fall asleep, I have stayed awake for around 30 hours is what ends up happening. Because I'll sleep in as long as I possibly can. I start them at noon. So then when I'm done, it's noon the next day. I usually go through my tired period about 3 to 6 a.m. Once I'm over that hump, I'm fine. Like, I am wide awake usually by the 24-hour mark. So I actually stay awake until about 8 p.m. is what I try to do. And then when I fall asleep at 8 p.m., that gives me the 4 hours that night plus like 10 additional hours in the morning. And I usually don't wake up the next day until like 10 to noon. So it helps start to kind of offset that. So I sleep really well after 24 hours. Because normally I'm a really light sleeper, which kind of sucks because Adam's a really heavy sleeper. But when I sleep after 24 hours, not a damn earthquake could wake me up. Better than any medicine ever. Oh yeah, exactly, PJs. That's the problem is, like, I didn't want to bring it up about the whole adding thing because like most people, like I would say 95% of people do it correctly, but there's just like the 5% that just constantly does it in chats, or if like does it on Discord or whatever. So that's the problem about bringing something like that up. I almost feel like I'm scolding school children or something, because it doesn't apply to everyone, and then people get self-conscious like, oh, can I add meeting? And I'm like, if it makes sense, yes, just don't do it every time. So I always hate when I like bring up stuff like that, because it just affects such a small number of people. So you're fine. I swear, PJs, you've never once bothered me with a ping, because right, I swear, you are not one of those people. So hi DL Miller, how are you doing today? Oh yeah, it is funny, Yog, so how often cider comes up in people's conversations, because I don't have the ding notification from Twitch anymore, just because it happens so often, especially during October. So I can just see when other chats talk about cider though, and it's hilarious. It comes up in Lily's a lot, I swear. So it's just funny the number of times I'll see cider pop up in chat. But yeah. Work was chill. You can almost see the road now, but it's slick as hell. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the road that kind of like goes around my apartment block is pretty bad, and you can tell that they only did like single lanes on certain roads, but the main roads were perfectly clear and everything else. It's melting a lot today. It's like 40 something outside, so it's gonna melt a lot, but that's good. I'm glad work was chill and everything for you. Well, it snows very, very occasionally where I live, Wolfhead, but it was good. Oh yeah, our snow is melting. I told you guys it would be gone by less than a week. Okay, Bachelor, well, you aren't one of the people either. Like, I'm not prone to just calling people out, but, you know. Yeah. In another place, we were trying to set off your notifications, but you weren't on. Love a good locally pressed, unpasteurized apple cider in October. Yeah, no, ice is much more of a pain in the ass to drive on. So, sorry, almost felt like a lecture session there. I swear. Just a normal heads up. I don't think anybody in here's ever been guilty of it, but I just thought it was funny because the ping went off. So, maybe I really should just focus on the people who actually do it a bunch, but... And I don't have it a rule anywhere. I think I just hope that people find it more common sense. But that's all. Anywho. Well, we were able to catch up in chat in 21 minutes. Holy shit. So. Drive a little Mazda. Probably like really lightweight. Kester. My first car was a little Ford Escort. And that sucker was lightweight as hell. And it could not handle driving in the snow, which is funny because I had to learn how to drive in the snow immediately when I got my driver's license, because my birthday's in December and I lived in mid-Missouri, and we would get snow quite often enough. So yeah, I ended up having to learn to drive in snow very quickly. So I feel I wouldn't even say comfortable. People will probably say like, oh yeah, I feel comfortable driving in the snow. But can you ever really truly feel comfortable driving in the snow? Because there's so many variables at play. But I would definitely say I feel way more comfortable driving in snow than a mass majority of Arkansas. So I'm in lounge mode myself. Yeah, super lounge mode. Jeep Liberty for 4-wheel drive. I miss this so much. I can imagine, Kester. Did you used to go on trails and stuff like that? I said the word, my birthday is in December, yag, so have to head off, CD, take care, should be back later. Sounds good, DL Miller. Have a fantastic Sunday if I don't talk to you. Oh, I love pet pictures in Discord. Like, people always are worried that they're blowing sections up. Where's Glass Joe? Is Glass Joe here yet? Because Glass Joe was worried about the sports section of blow up earlier. And I'm like, no, that's a place to exchange information. The only time that spam gets annoying is if you're just spamming nonsense. Like, again, something that's very common sense, I feel like. But, like, there's still some people that do it kind of thing. But, yeah. So, like, spamming pet pictures or food pictures or, like, information on the sports channel. Like, all of that's perfectly fine. So, like, if I ever bring up, like, don't spam the chat, usually I mean it's, like, don't spam caps. Don't spam random emotes or just constant gifs of nothing. Like, So. Right, whoever heard of too many puppy pictures? Never. Nah, but I felt invincible. I always wanted to just not by myself. Wait, just not by myself? What? Yeah, no, definitely. I know, I'm perfectly, yeah. Right, like I'll post as many Samus pictures as you guys want. It's just Samus kind of has the same motions, and I can't really get good picture of hers in motion, so. But yeah. I think so. Nah, but I felt invincible. I always wanted to just not by myself. So, I'm missing a word in there somewhere. You're fine though. You're fine. That's why I was just making sure that I have read it twice, because I'm like, did I miss the word? No, you're fine. All right, guys. Well, let's hop into Control for my people who are here, but just going to be lurking. Thank you, guys. And just. I always wanted to. Just not by myself. Got it. I just read that all the way through. Thank you, Kester. Got it. That makes sense. I always wanted to, referring to me saying, did you ever go hit trails? Got it. So, the only reason why I ask is that my fiance's dad, they have a Jeep, and they're all about that Jeep life, and they've actually gone to multiple trails and stuff, so I was just curious if you ever got a chance to do that. But that's fair. There's a really big Jeep community. If you ever get back into it, they have all sorts of Jeep forums and people you can meet up with and stuff like that. I've heard of some good trails down in the south part of Arkansas as well, so. But yeah. Control! We're getting into Control! Thank you, PJs. This is a blind playthrough. Get a GoPro on Samus's head. Oh my god. She would flip out. So. There's a huge Jeep fandom, like nothing you would ever think of, and the only reason why we know about it is because Adam's parents bring it up a lot. Well, not a lot, but like they've gone out on these excursions and stuff like that. And there's these, I don't remember what it is, ducking, I think is what they called it. When a Jeep is sitting in a parking lot and another Jeep goes in front of it and parks there, that's called ducking or something. I don't know, there's this whole weird culture behind Jeeps that I had never known about until I heard about this. Yeah, Jeep people are dedicated. It's kind of like Subaru people or Saab people, but you don't hear as much about Saabs here in the US. So, but yeah, like Jeep people are, they own it. Almost like a cult. I don't need that. I was very calm most of yesterday. Yeah, no, you were, that's what I said, PJs, is like, you didn't even talk that much yesterday. I felt kind of bad, because I'm used to you being more active in chat, but I think you were worried you would say something that would be, like, off in one direction or something. Oh yeah, there's totally communities for everything. I just want to not, right, exactly, Bachelor, seriously. CD even found things that I may have missed in my playthrough. Yeah! Alright, sorry. I was really excited about that. We're playing a game called Control today, Wolfhead. Control. I'm gonna say this once in the beginning, and hopefully I won't say it again for like, you know, a couple hours, because I feel like I probably repeated this like 20 times yesterday. Control is a psychological, I call it a thriller, psychological thriller, action-adventure, third-person shooter game that is made by Remedy Studios, which is based out of Finland. They are famous for doing Alan Wake and Quantum Break. They do a mixture of gameplay and real live capture videos, which is really, really cool. And it flows really nicely. The combat is amazing. And the story is crazy. If you want to know a slight overview of the plot, there you go. So if anybody comes in and wants to know the plot of Control, at least at a very high level, use this command. Courtesy of PJs who provided it yesterday, because it is a very intense story. So if you don't understand anything, I would recommend looking up the wiki if you don't plan on playing it, because trying to re-explain everything in this game is very difficult. So, and a lot of it's still speculation because we're playing through it, so we don't have all the answers. I love going on like jet skis, ATVs, snowmobiles. I'm an adrenaline junkie. That's funny. Ducks. But yeah, I think it's called ducking. So that is funny. My sister's a Subaru people and I'm a wannabe Jeep people. Kester, that sounds hilarious. Yeah, the Saabs are really nice. Kevin used to have a Saab, and that's the only reason why I knew about Saabs. So, hi Mufasa, how are you doing today? Happy Sunday to you. Yup. The Bachelor. I don't mention my car just to keep that side of it more private, so. I just have a little car, that's all I say. My little car. And her name is Eleanor. It is not a Mustang. The only thing I will say, because every time I say it's Eleanor, people think it's a Mustang because of Gone in 60 Seconds, but it's not. Or just play it. I agree, Peaches. Yep. There we go. I think we've covered everything. So let's go ahead and hop into the game today. Guys, gals, thank you for joining me. Hi, Silverleaf. I did see you peeking. I meant to say hi. How are you, Silverleaf? And anybody else that's popped in, welcome in. Happy to have you guys. Let's hop into the gameplay. If anybody came in and is going to be lurking now, thank you for your lurk. I really do appreciate it. I do mean it when it helps the channel. We've talked about it a couple times now, but if you're not aware, lurking does help the channel. It raises the views for the channel. It will help get me higher in the list so people can check out the channel and our community can grow. So lurking actually helps quite a darn bit. So if you're not aware of that, it's true. So thank you to the lurkers, the unsung heroes of Twitch, because that helps boost the channel quite a bit. And apparently I'm not eligible at this time for the boosting system because I'm not part of the beta. For whatever reason, I never get selected for betas for stuff that happens on Twitch. Out of all the things they've done, the channel points, the stream boosting, there was something else, I don't remember what it was, but I've never gotten selected once for any of those things, so I don't have the luxury of getting my channel boosted or anything like that. So having you guys here helps a lot. Oh yeah, predictions. I didn't have predictions in the first run either. That's what it was. So yeah, everything that they've ever done or ever tested, I've never gotten it early. So it's funny because so many people I know have the boost thing and I have not, so whatever. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Mufasa. Alrighty, friends, let's hop into the game. Yep, one day I'll have access to all the things. Community challenges? I don't remember if that was a beta or not. I feel like I did have that relatively early in the channel, but I don't know if it was a beta. I think I was just one of the people that noticed it first. Because, like, they didn't... I remember when that was a thing, I just went into my channel one day and I was messing with the channel points and it just said it at the top. And I was like, what? What is this? And then I told other people about it. So, because it's just, it didn't show up anywhere convenient, which was really weird. So, yeah, they do just like putting things there and then telling people later. Because, yeah, I just saw it and I'm like, what is this? I haven't done a community challenge for a while. We'll probably put a new one up soon if I can think of something else, but we're still doing all the things. We're still, like, we're about halfway through the incentives that we did for the St. Jude stream. It's another reason why I don't do a heck of a lot of charity streams and whatnot, is I want to have incentives, things that actually make it worth people donating and whatnot. So, like I said, there will be another one of those coming up soon. It's something that is near and dear to my heart, but I'm still working out the details on that. I don't know what the incentives are going to be yet even, so we'll see, but I'm not going to tell you guys about it now. I wonder if I can get over there through the furnace chamber. Alright, so anyhow, let's get in. Hi, Pegasus! I hope you're doing well, lady. I saw your message. I don't have a reason to go back this way. So I gotta go back through ventilation and go down. Alright, this is the fun thing. We gotta make it over to that yellow section, and I know you guys can't see the whole map, but it's okay. Because we gotta make it over to the yellow section that's marked out in the black, which is redacted. Which means we probably need a key card to get in there, which we have level 5 now. But per the usual, I don't know which way I need to go to get there necessarily. So we'll just have to figure it out. Yeah, the game looks really nice. This came out in August 2019 and was actually up for Game of the Year that year. I mentioned that a lot too. We use these guys to get used to the combat again. My throw power is really strong now. Okay, that was all that showed up. Nice. Is this a level 5? Oh, level 4. We can get through here now. I think that's a shortcut, technically. Oh, no, it's not. It's just another room. Oh, cool. Alright, well, I thought it was. Ah, thank you. I love maroon. Maroon, wine, burgundy, whatever you want to call this color. I love this color in shirts. And I have probably about 4 or 5 shirts of this color, and I love them. So thank you. I actually really like the back of this shirt. Ugh. It's like that. It's like a racer back almost. So, contrary to belief, I actually have some cute looking clothes. I just don't wear them that often. So, but yeah, thank you, Pegasus, because I love the color of these shirts, and I wish I had more of like that color. And it works really well for blondes and brunettes. So, go team! Yay, color combinations. But thank you, thank you. I like this shirt. PC with RTX. Okay, PJs. Are you talking about my shirt or the... No, I know what you're talking about. You're being a goober. You're being a goober. You goober. Where'd you leave your mop, Ati? We already heard that dialogue. That's the only reason why I didn't stop to listen to more. Okay. Oh. I got that real quick. No, he was talking about Wolfhead's comment. But thank you. I do like these shirts. Actually, I'm really upset right now. Copy, are you here? No, Copy wasn't here. I didn't see him today. I don't think. And I don't see him in the people, so okay, never mind. I was gonna say, because Copy showed me a website the other day, and I love him and hate him for it at the same time, because I've already placed an order. Actually, that was where I got the adorable grub keychain that I showed you guys, and I got 2 shirts from there. It was whenever I could actually afford to get those shirts, although I just got paid, so yay. So I feel better now. But it was funny because I lost train of thought already. Because he showed me this website, and I immediately like started going through their stuff, and they had so much cute shit. I am so lucky because I would have been credit card. I would have been credit card all the way, and I would have been like, yes. I wanted to buy like 9 t-shirts from that website instantly, and I'm not usually like that. I ended up getting the t-shirts, and they're really nice. I wore one of them already. I got 2 Dark Souls shirts is what I got this time around, because they were in stock. But I like tried to add like 7 different t-shirts, but a bunch of them were out of my size, and I'm like, damn it. So, but at the same time, that was a good thing, because I probably shouldn't be putting that on credit card. I'm in good shape with finance. I shouldn't say it like it's terrible, but 'twas not GameStop. I'm gonna go try the furnace first and see if it's over there first. I love him and hate him for it, because he made it to where I want to spend money. He gave me another website to buy stuff from. I say it in a fun way. I'm good friends with Copy. Because he totally sent me a picture and was like, I think you like this shirt. And I was like, yes, you are absolutely correct. Dang, I'm really glad I increased this launch. This damage. Cool, that worked. So many of you guys have freaking shields for some reason. Why? Almost every one of these guys have shields, and I kill them with launch damage now. So. Oh yeah, for sure, Bachelor. Because I have a I have a Capital One card that it gets you the money back on everything, and then I have a Discover that gets you only the 5% on like whatever is going on at that time. So I kind of pay attention to that. But like, even though I can buy it on credit cards, I try to keep my credit cards paid off. Like right now, I probably only have a little bit. I'm not going to talk like major finances here, but I have like a little bit on them right now. But I always try to pay them off like the next month. I don't want to incur the interest. So that's like, yeah, I just like doing that. I don't like owing money. I already owe enough for student loans as it is. There wasn't anything in this, it's just a dead end, right? Yeah, okay. Anywho. But yeah, so the reason why I was even bringing that up is because 2 of the shirts that I wanted was this color. And I was so upset because I really, really wanted them. So I keep an eye on them to see if I can get them. And one of them was a Hollow Knight shirt. I really liked it. It's a Hollow Knight shirt with Hornet on it. It was sick. Oh, that would be awesome, Estelle. I'd be on board. So let me see, because there was this door over here. This might just be the exit, honestly. So I'll probably have to... Yeah, I think that's the exit. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to fall all the way down. Crap. Okay. So since that's the exit, we have to get through the power plant the other way. But that shows that it's upstairs. Oh. I remember the 2 level 5 doors. Okay. The fun part is always figuring out how to get to them. But I know, okay. I know my end goal. I need to get to the elevator that's there. How's the best way to get to that? I could just I'll just fast travel to that one and go there for the elevator. Yeah. I use launch a lot, worth the investment. It really is, because I remember putting some abilities into that right before we ended last time. So. I'm just surprised that, like, okay, Bachelor, like, all of them seem to have shields now. They didn't used to. This is the right way I want to go, right? I know there's going to be people spawning in here. We can have a shield too now. Are you serious? Is nobody gonna... I was ready for people to spawn this time. Gosh dang it. Because I think I also did that ability to where I can shoot the projectiles. Oh wait, this isn't where I wanted to go. Wait, what? What is this? No, this is the thing I wanted to... Wait. This isn't... See, this is when I get really confused. I wanted to go to that elevator, the one that I'm... You guys can't see the one I'm pointing to. I thought I had the right way to go. This map is so goddamn confusing. Alright, I take it back. Like, Star Wars Force Awakens has, or goddamn it, I always say Force Awakens. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order has a fucking shit map. So does this game. This game has a really shitty map. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, why did that just become red? Fuck you. Okay, so this way. Wait, what? Oh. I need to do that though? Hang on. No, I don't need to. I think that was the elevator I was trying to get to originally. I need to go around that. Here. Go, yeah, because that's the level 5, and then we go to the top, and there's another level 5. Right? Yes, here. Ah, finally. Ugh. I knew where I wanted to go, I just could not freaking get there. A security hazard? Wait, you don't have a credit card either, so do you have a debit card, or do you just use check? I mean, I guess that's kind of getting personal. You don't need to answer that. Oh my god, I missed. Okay, let's see what we find today. NSC, Dynamic Energy Extraction and Conversion. What is a check? What do you mean, what is a check? I use it exclusively. I haven't used anything but a debit card in years. That makes sense. Actually, Estelle is not behind the times. Adam does not have a credit card either. My fiance does not have a credit card. He has a debit card, but he doesn't have a credit card. He didn't want to ever get in trouble with it, which makes perfect sense. But I mean, if you do smart spending, then you will never get in trouble with it, but you can build a credit. And apparently he said one shot. Hi, you Blackbird. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, no, this fast travel in this game, I will say, is very nice. It really is. Not that many, Bachelor. Not that many at all, which is hurting some of the older generation of people who have a hard time with it. I know when I worked at Walgreens, they still took check because they had such an older clientele. I don't know if they still do. Hey, Were Badger. How are you doing? Welcome in. The NSC was designed by the order of the Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of blank excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. House him? The coolant pumps keep the container and its blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters, where it is rendered into a blank through the use of turbine energy. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NCS-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupants. Interesting. Very interesting. Anything on this level? Anything on this level? Okay, why would you give me the ability to come down here if there's nothing here? Damn game. I'm probably gonna die, aren't I? Oh, no, there it is. It's like they've got to give you a way to go back up. Oh wait, hang on, what is this box? something? Wait, was this where I came from before? Where does this go? There's gotta be something here. They wouldn't just lead you down here for no reason, right? There's literally nothing here. How lame is that? Like, oh yeah, we're giving you a way to get down, but there's literally nothing here. That makes absolute no sense. Okay, whatever. I just want a cat. Yep, cats are worth it though. In the end, cats are worth it. I'm literally upset I went all the way down here and literally found nothing. Thanks, game. This game has been really good about rewarding exploration, so I'm really surprised that there was nothing there. Because they even made a point to show that section on the map, that little, there, what I'm staring at right now, that little box. So I'm surprised. It's all good. Is there pixelation on screen? Anybody else see any pixelation? So I know if I need to fix my shit or not. Oh, okay. From the game, not the stream. It was probably that. Hey Fuzzy, how are you doing? Fan supplements. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Blank met with the local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly distributing air. That's interesting. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in the increasingly technological world with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, Head of Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. Interesting. I'm doing well today, Fuzzy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hi, Jojo. Yep, this is where we need to go. There wasn't... Yeah, because there was only this way and that way. Okay. Just making sure I explored what I needed to. Okay, I'm just looking. It's funny, they've got these shelters littered all over the place. No, I think that was an altered world item is what that was talking about. They were trying to talk about ways of making sure that the public didn't know that that was actually an altered item, but instead was just a fan that could do that.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Yep. I hear fun things down there. Because it was called like the oscillator or something at the top of the report. Trying to see if there's anything, any special stuff. We're taking the stairs. Oh yeah, sounds good, Fuzzy. Thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. Yeah, no worries. A lot of people have been saying they want to play this game, so it's funny that I thought this game would have been played by now by most people, but I guess turns out that's not the case, and now that it's free, a lot of people have a chance to actually play it. So, yeah, no worries. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope the rendering goes well. Stairs? My only weakness is stairs. Shitty something. Just making sure there's no things down here while I'm dropping. Do my bidding, sir. Wait, where are you sitting? Thank you. The other cool thing, and I mentioned this a lot about this game yesterday, actually, is that this game does a really, really, really good job of introducing new enemy types, new abilities in a very interval kind of way. Like, it's spaced out almost perfectly.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Hi, Red Herring. How are you doing today? Thank you for the bits. As I was saying, they do a really, really good job of introducing stuff in the game at good intervals. Like, really good. Because usually, like, if something's introduced later in the game, and a good example is the ability to take over people, I would normally not even use it because it's been introduced so late in the game. But actually, nowadays, I'm like, or not nowadays, just during this playthrough, I'm like, no, this has actually been introduced at a really good time. I'm used to all the other mechanics. It's not just throwing everything at you at once. So it's really, really good that they introduce it in, I don't know, in such a good way, in my opinion. So all too often you learn abilities later in the game and you're like, I'm never going to use those, but I actually think it does here. Red Herring, thank you for the bits. How are you doing today? I'm here because I heard that there were tacos. Wait, who the hell told you that, Night Paper? Hi, Night Paper. How are you doing today? Red Herring, welcome in. Llama, welcome in as well. Yeah, you get to control people too. I just want to make sure the elevator works now, so we're good. You get to control all sorts of things. I had tacos on Tuesday. It was Taco Tuesday, guys. This is Sunday. Yeah, it's been on Xbox Game Pass for a while. Oh, I feel you, Fuzzy. I feel you completely on the backlog, but this one had been on my backlog for a long time. PJ's re-brought it to my attention, and I had planned on playing it, so whenever PlayStation gave the Ultimate Edition away for free, I was like, oh, hell yeah, this is the perfect time then. So, yep. But welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. There are no tacos here. I'm sorry. I had tacos on Tuesday. And thank you for the bits, Red Herring. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I just really like the way that they are introducing new enemy types and new abilities. It's spaced out enough to where I'm very comfortable with the other abilities. I'm not getting overwhelmed, and so far I've used everything in the game, which is very unusual. So, any day is Taco Tuesday if you make up your own calendar. You're correct, Llama. You should do that. Are you studying, or are you playing Sea of Thieves right now? Glad you're doing all right, but a little under the weather? Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get your chores done and you can just relax for the rest of the night or day. I still think it's yesterday. I was on for 11 hours. Go make you some tacos, Night Paper, or go to a Taco Bell. Oh, there's a dude right here. You're not dead. Now you're dead. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, and I love how easy the transition is in the gun. So far I've liked these the best. I don't think I've used... Okay, yeah, no. This was the shotgun one, which was alright. I didn't like the spinner because it went through ammo way too freaking fast. But I absolutely love the Pierce because it does a shit ton of damage with one shot. So if you're accurate, then it's actually very, very nice to use. You can down some bigger enemies that way too. So I really like the Pierce. I didn't think I was going to, but I do. All of this became unredacted after we came here. I'm just kind of running around to see if I can find anything real quick. How are you doing today, Llama? The boss fights have been fun in the game. I haven't died to... Wait, did we die to a boss fight or did I just die to like... No, I just died to a big dude. Taco sounds so good, but so bad for my gut right now. I feel that, Red Herring, but yeah, if you're feeling a little under the weather, that also. I do hope you start feeling better very quickly, though. It's never any fun when you're under the weather. Okay, so this looks like it's a shortcut that we'll unlock later. Yeah, I'm not your mother or your girlfriend, so I won't be making you food. So, guess you're gonna have to learn how to not burn cereal again. 8-0 this morning. I actually went and like me and Adam slept in, and so I ended up going to just oh shit, getting us Wendy's. Fuck, I can't kill that thing. Oh, hey, there's a thing right here. Federal Bureau of Control. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research once. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made out of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous for all the grief they're causing me. These fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Damn. Well, it depends. If you're saying you burned a bowl of cereal, I'm assuming like porridge or oatmeal or something like that. Would be my guess. I really want to check and see what's down there, though. Fuck it. Oh. I'm instantly dead. I can't move. Well, I said I wanted to find out what was there, and I ran into the Last of Us dudes, and I couldn't move. Alright. Whoops. My sis once burned a pan of boiling water. Already 8 deaths. Was that supposed to be Weird Badger? Gosh dang it, I have to go through these guys again. Good thing I've been investing in this power a lot and the energy. At least I can still move when I'm doing this too, which is nice. Get him! Kill him! Thank you. Try to let these guys actually do some work. Red Herring, whoever told you that is a liar. You filthy, filthy liar. Sounds good, Silverleaf. Let us know what you get when you come back. We'll see you later. Drive safe, please. I don't know where you heard that from. It must be from some other two-lettered stream person who is completely full of lies. He said it was my birthday yesterday. Like, I liked the story in Outlast 1. I thought it was interesting, it kept me on my toes, etc, etc, etc. My problem is that the gameplay got stale, and by the end of the game, I was literally just like, please be done. Just because I was so tired of doing the same thing over and over and over again. So, that was my problem with it. These things look crazy. Too leathered. Too leathered. Oh, that's good, Jar Jar. The ladder. Bringing back the grilled swan. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, the one who changes my raid message every time that I didn't notice until this time around. That thing, like, disturbs me. I don't know. We can't kill those things. Oh, whoops. But I can kill these bitches. These things are weird. They totally seem like they're straight out of Last of Us 2. Yeah, they're very odd. Yeah, they really do look like clickers. Alright, this one's called The Quarry Work Incident. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half starved. He'd been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come to help, he kept telling me about the carvings. Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. He was your husband. You have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if you're going to see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. Oh, damn. Well, he was your husband, but he's not anymore. That one scared the crap out of me because I forgot I took it over. Oh my gosh, llama. Okay. Alright, let's hope I can make it back without dying. Yeah, dang it. These things are horrifying. Sorry, Blackbird. Oh god, what the hell? I don't know why I fell there. She didn't grab the next thing. Leave me alone. Oh shit, overshot. God damn it. I am struggling here. Right. Alright, I didn't overshoot at that time. It's funny that there is a little bit of platforming in the game, even. There's a ledge right here, so there's probably something here. Yep, called it. A clicker probably looks worse than those guys, actually, because they're a lot more mutated around the head. Okay. I wondered, there's another area where you can do, you have to be able to levitate or something. Again, please don't tell me if I'm correct, but that would make the most sense. I don't know if I'll actually be able to fly necessarily, but it would make sense if I could levitate or something where I won't be touching the grounds. And there's been a couple gaps where I can't get across. Again, I wish I had a map marker, so...
Not what I expected.
Whoa. Not what I expected either. Jeez. Ouch. Interesting. Hi, Jackio. How are you doing? I have not, Jackio. I have not. Oh my gosh, you're a goober. How are you doing, Jackio? Can't find the right corner. Yeah, the map is a piece of shit. I'm just being honest. So far, I only have 2 complaints about the game, and that was the if they'd have just added auditory cues or visual cues to some of the puzzle-like things, then it would have been easier to figure out what was going on or to progress. And then the map is kind of shitty. So the more I've played, the more I've realized that the map is shitty. Like, this doesn't even show up on the map. I feel like it should have just been one blob area then. Okay, so it looks like there's an elevator over there. Alright. See what we got. Let's get ready to rumble! No smoking reminder. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau and therefore no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting something, I didn't read the rest of that, inflicting harmful secondhand smoke. It is also prudent to avoid any risks of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possibly creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstance should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. That's fair. I see where you're coming from there. Technically, are we even in the oldest house anymore? We're technically in a threshold. Activate the explosives to excavate black rock. Research histories. Alright, so we got a lot of things. There's workers down there. I want to take a peek around before we do anything. Definitely in a Fallout universe. Oh, good lord, it looks like these are gonna be everywhere, so... Let me just go ahead and... Oh, okay, well that works. Ambiguity. For some reason I really like that word. Moot and invalid. Now, everybody doesn't have an opinion. I just don't like when people, like, have never played a game and they automatically, like, I don't like it. It's like, bitch, you don't have an opinion because you've never seen, played it, whatever. That is the one thing that drives me nuts. It's also why I don't comment on things until I've actually played it or whatnot. I'll say like, hey, this looks good, or hey, this looks like a shit game, but I'm still gonna give it a try. Alright, I guess I'll go down. I'm mostly raging against the map system because, like, even though there's multiple floors, like, they don't do a great job of showing which floor is which. Like, if they had made the colors change as you went up or down a floor or something along those lines. Again, everything that I'm complaining about the game, which is only 2 things, is stuff that could have been changed with quality of life adjustments, I feel like. So, you know, overall, still an amazing game. And the complaints that I have are very minuscule compared to the actual game itself. Yeah, or had multiple floors. Exactly, PJs. Because, like, they have the multiple floors with the elevator, but then they don't distinguish the floors within the floor, if that makes sense. So, again, just quality of life changes. All things considered, that's very little that I have to complain about in this game. Oh, I forgot I could pick up bodies now. I forgot about that. Second. Go do my bidding, Mr. Sniper. Thank you. I expect some good shots out of you. Doing good. Hi Gaz, how are you doing? Have a good one, Wolfhead. Take care. Would be one power you would want in the game in real life. If I get a levitate ability later, it'll be that, but I would like the telekinesis. It doesn't need to be like that powerful, but it would make me lazy as shit because I would just want to be like, come here, drink cup. So it would make me lazy, but how are you doing today, guys? But that would be me. I wouldn't want to throw rocks at people. Oh yeah, I feel you, Bachelor. I feel you. Quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes until I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in threshold areas to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expansion or expedition to the city. Referring to the city. Clink. Goodness gracious, guys. Well, hopefully your work goes well. I should probably take more than just that.
Right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Alright, how do I get to that elevator? Let's go. Yep, 24-hour next weekend. This one. Maybe I'm not supposed to yet, but maybe I'm not supposed to get up here yet, but it kind of doesn't make much sense. Here, maybe. What? It says I'm on this one. Restricted area. I would like to go to the restricted area. Don't make me come all the way the fuck back here again, game. Like, you're probably going to. It's gonna make me come back here at some point. Which way am I? Sorry, I can't kill these things, so I'm just not even gonna stay here. Let's just go back. Yeah, I don't think so, Tom. If you can make it, I'll be happy, but if not, then I'm sorry. Nope. You wouldn't be there for the whole 24-hour stream anyway, so you could just join one of the other random streams. It would make sense. Sounds good to me, Mattman. Have a good one. Hope the homework goes well. Wait, why else do you think they have those big suction cups? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What, Jackie? Alright, well, we gotta go back here. Let's just fast travel and get the heck out of here. Which way am I? Sorry, I can't kill these things, so I'm just not even gonna stay here. Alright, well, we gotta go back here. Let's just fast travel and get the heck out of here. What's up, Bear? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Afternoon, Betty B. How are you doing, lovely lady? Hope you're doing all right up there. Right, exactly, Tom. So you won't miss much.
Folks grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
I mean, a lot of this stuff here is unthinkable, my dude, so... I don't know why...
Any word on survivors?
Guys...
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out, survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
Alright, perfect. I would say I'm probably faring better than that. Black and white puzzles, black and gray puzzles are hard, so kudos to you. Well, it's good to
Had
see
to
you.
take a detour into
Feel
the
free to
quarry,
hang out for a
but
bit and
I found
de-stress.
plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6.
Okay.
We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now? So you kidnapped him.
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are? I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone.
Panopticon. Yeah, it's an
And
interesting
remember,
name. I like it.
Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Jesse. Yeah, it looks like Jesse on the wall. Is what I thought too. Maybe he harbors a hatred? Who knows? Regardless, we're gonna get some answers as far as that's concerned now, so yay! Playing this game for 2 weeks, nice, Bear. Without spoilers, what do you think about it? Because yes, this is a blind playthrough, so anybody popping in, just keep that in mind. Playing blind as possible, so please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers. Basically anything that makes the game easier is considered backseating, so please none of that. But yeah, if you want to talk about like how you like the game, that's perfectly fine. So what you think so far, Bear?
Let's hope.
Yeah, Panopticon. There's a couple words in this game that I'm just like, I like this word. I like this. I like it. Nice. Are you playing the Ultimate Edition that has the DLCs as well, or just the normal game? It's been really good so far. I'm enjoying it a lot. See if Emily has anything to say real quick.
Corrupted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection?
Oh, she has another book over there we can look at. Let's see if we can say
Jesse,
anything.
when
to
you were
Emily.
down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
Nope.
I didn't. Who is she? She is a colleague of mine, a researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research? Of course. Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
So good thing we did that. Hey, I know exactly where that is in research. So yeah, we're putting our brother
I
on
should
back
go.
burner.
Enjoy your data.
Someone say mold. Yeah, we know
Oh,
exactly
I
where that
will.
is because I was already freaking there. Game. Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hissed entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hissed entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities have been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Well, I can't. It's not here. Bitches. I can now go there, PJs. Holy shit.
See you when you get back.
Hope wants us to compare
Hallelujah.
data entries from the past month.
So annoying. Oh, I hadn't done that yet, so let's go ahead and do that. Career development. Yeah, so that's gotta be like a levitate or something. I know it. Funny thing is, I don't think I want to fast travel all the way down there because we didn't go into that area that has the level 5 restriction. Oh, we can add another personal mod slot? Hell yeah. Can I finally get finally? About gosh dang time. Yes, I love the beers. Yes. I love it. Chris von Nugget. Sorry, I probably said that really annoyingly. Hi Chris, how are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And how are you doing today? I might have repeated that question. At least that's very possible I did. Alright, let's see. I still haven't gotten any outfits. Like, I think it's funny that they give you the ability to change outfits, but I literally haven't found a single one. It's like, what? Oh, damn. I've gotten some level 4 stuff, too. Enemy energy gain from headshots. Probably not a bad idea. Damage while low health. I never liked that. Accuracy. Yeah, you know, we'll do that. Damage while aiming. Oh my god, that's gonna make that so powerful. Let me see if I want to change something else though. Zoom, don't care. Damage while no. Energy from headshots. I think we'll go with that. So just call me Chris, yeah. Fair enough. I'm glad you're doing great, Chris. Usually when the follow comes across, I usually do the whole name unless it's something not super appropriate, and then usually I'll just pick something shorter in the name unless there's somebody that's like 2 llamas. No, I'm just kidding. Then usually I go by llama and then wise. Hi, Watery. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. What do you mean no comment, PJs? On which part? Actually, good point. I probably shouldn't know, should I? Yep, level 5. Aw, sorry to hear that you had to deal with quite a bit. He didn't even tell me that. What the heck? When you go down there, the enemies are made of a different mood. Well, we've already been down there, so who's redacting stuff now? Why can the director see it now? Yeah, exactly. That could be a hint, but I actually kind of have a theory on that already. So, and some stuff is redacted because it's no longer valid. They actually made that comment in one of the papers that we saw. God, why do they never give me that one? I don't want to get plus. Ooh, launch energy. Ooh. Wait. Hang on. What's that one do? Oh, yeah, we definitely. Nope. Fuck. Nope, not that one. This one. Wait, what? Which one did I put there? No, I don't want the evade energy. I wanted that one. Stuff's not happening like I want to. Sea speed. Actually, holy shit, that's fast. Maybe I'll do sea speed. But I really like the health recovery. Oh, wait, we actually have 3 empty slots. Never mind. Energy recovery speed, though. That's pretty dope. Alright. Go, 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 go. Bear, thank you so much for the follow. See, that would be a Dafuk Robear. So, Bear, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your time here. Sea speed is 58, 58. I'll delete one of those. I don't need this, I don't need this, and I don't need this. So, we'll just keep this stuff. I'm going to delete everything that's basically 1s or 2s at this point because we're going to get more higher level ones now, so it doesn't even matter. We already have those. I don't even use spin. Screw it, we're just going to get rid of all the 2s too. It's fine because I already have the stuff that I want at this point anyway, so I can't even do another set.
Is authorizing that kind of data breach.
Okay.
I agree. The HRAs alone are proof Darlin knew more than he let on.
Alright, so let's fast travel and we are going to go to yeah, research. Actually, we'll just take the elevator down. Okay, there we go. Glad you're doing well, Waktari. Being a busy bee, but I can't complain. I feel ya. I feel ya, except I was just lazy and chilling, and I watched YouTube videos last night after the stream. I went down a dark rabbit hole of YouTube videos. Not like dark, that's probably not the word. A long rabbit hole of content, and I stayed up later than I meant to, but yeah. I don't know exactly how far into the game I am, Chris. PJs, if you know, you can tell Chris, because I don't know. I'm playing this game completely blind, guys, so it means I have no idea necessarily how long the game is, what's going on in the game, all of that good jazz, so I don't actually know. But PJs might be able to give you an idea about how far I am in the game. But I am doing well, Watery. Thank you for asking. I try to keep it in the past. That's fair, Jackio. I don't want to bring up stuff that you don't want to talk about, so. Nope. Sounds good, Jackio. As long as things are better now, that's fantastic. Hi, Aliska lady. Good evening. It's doing well. How are you? I think you would like this game, Mia. I'm glad you're doing well. Eating a kebab roll. Nice. Sounds good. I think you would like this game. God. Of course. Oh shit, I didn't even see it. Oh no, I'm gonna die, I can't get out. Ah, we're so gonna die. Goodness. So many. Wait, is he still charged up? I thought I killed the thing! Is there a second hiss bomb? Fuck. There's a second hiss bomb, or hiss thing. Goodness gracious. How can you tell I'm on PS5? That's funny. I'm still working on Valhalla. Yeah, I've seen you play it quite a bit now. 120 hours on Valhalla? Holy shit! Yeah, I'm trying to fuck them up, but they've got a stupid freaking... Oh, they did get a second one. That's some bullshit. No, okay, girl, I need you to move it. Oh, wait, shit, this is not... I thought I was behind this desk. Oh, this is the one time oh my god, fuck off. Jesus! Dude, his got more than balls. They are straight wrecking me. Goodness. Gotta get rid of the stupid hiss ball. How are you doing today, Charlie? Hope you're doing well. You're this far, I watched the playthrough, so I know now. Okay, sounds good, Chris. Yeah, if you guys have any questions or want to ask something, Mr. PJ's 37 in here, you're more than welcome to whisper him. He has his whispers or messages open, so that way you guys can talk about the game if you're wondering something that may be like spoilerish. So, assholes. Come on. All right. Well, at least they're giving me nice health. So okay. Wait, those guys just disappeared. What? I didn't kill the name dude. Maybe I went too far back and it despawned him. I'm not sure. Oh well. Take your time, PJs, take your time. But yeah, I would definitely recommend this game to you, Mia. I think it would be up your alley. But damn, 120 hours is a lot on Valhalla. Adam's probably played about 80 something, I think, by now. So I feel, yeah, it's a long game. Shit, I didn't mean to do that guy. I meant to do the other one, but that works too. Yeah, get him, friend, get him. Oh, get play out, let's go. That worked out so well. Charlie93, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your time here. That tracked me for, oh my god, there's another hist ball. For the love of God. Okay, hold up. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the high grounds. This is not happening. Where is that bitch? There it is. Jeez. Where's the flying one? There. Goodness. This is crazy. They really put me through the ringer right now. Oh my god. I wonder if I despawned them again because I went too far. Because yeah, there's the name dude again. I missed. I missed that. There's another hiss ball. Yeah, I think they despawned. My god. That was supposed to be for the ball. That was also supposed to be for the ball, but at least the piercer can kill these guys without having the ball gone. Sorry, I'll catch up in chat in a second. I wasn't expecting such a freaking heavy fight. Asshole. I was gonna say, I don't think you can do anything now, because he's one of the ones that he just charged at me. I think once they do the charge, they can't do anything else. Whew! Good lord! I don't even think I'm close to finishing the story. That's crazy. That is a lot of content, Mia. But that's a good thing. Really. There's a lot of content. You're getting more bang for your buck, I guess. Yeah, this game is great, but good lord, that combat was crazy. I wasn't missing that much. Fuck off. Silverleaf, what did you end up getting for food? No, Silverleaf's not a bad panda. We love Silverleaf. If anything, he's a gangster panda. Alright, that was intense. Please no more hiss balls. Okay, good. It's like, dang, I need a moment after that one. I need a moment. Stuff is getting pretty tricky. Wait, I called the elevator last... I was gonna say, I fixed the elevator last time, so just let me ride the elevator. That'd be a lot better. Have you played this game before, Charlie? Whataburger. I didn't even know they had Whataburgers in Arizona. They were out of buns and shakes? They were out of buns? Right. Like, what? What's a Whataburger? It's a South American hamburger place. They couldn't shake their buns anymore. Yeah, not long started playing it. Seems good. It has been really good, Charlie. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very... I really like the combat. It's very smooth, very intuitive, and I feel like I've been using all aspects. I didn't really use my shield there. Probably could have utilized that better. That's probably the only thing I haven't used a lot of yet, but overall, really enjoying it. Oh, hey, people spawned here now. Or wait, are those good guys?
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Okay.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Hey, guess what? I can finally go in here. Remember whenever I, like, skipped all this at one point? And, hey, the mold threshold. It's a Texas place. Well, apparently it's in Arizona, too, Watery. Actually, I had no idea, though, that it was in Arizona until now. I know In-N-Out's in Arizona, but that's also in California and Nevada, so... Really, Mia? I guess that makes sense that you guys could run out of stuff like that if you just don't have enough ordered, but... yeah, I guess I should have said that differently, Estelle. My bad. Southern U.S. That better? Okay, active threshold mold research. So you want to know how my mold research is going on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to blank construct the architect of the mold. I do not understand if these blank are the original disseminators of the mold. Okay, whatever. Or bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I've ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It's propagnates. I don't even know what these words are! In the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor function. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. Good lord. Oh, hey, hotline. Astral constructs. Certain resources loot can be constructed, crafted into mods and forms. You're just now telling me this? We advocate facilitate this at control points menus. This will only be available exclusive for the director. They're just now telling me that. Damn. I love ketchup. Yeah, we are the director. We are technically in charge of the whole bureau at this point. That happens really early in the game. Hi Hunter, how are you doing today? Rule 1, don't eat the mold. Well, rule 1 is don't die, Jackio. We'll add that to like rule 4, don't eat the mold. Threshold utility counter essay. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Blank contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile. To use his words, we cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the blank creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into blank. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder where the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Damn, girl, get it. Okay, any other... Oh, here's another one. Up Underhill checking in. Hey Rhea, how is it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into the life of the old FBC. I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive, but I want to hear what you think of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together, could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can think of anything better besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admire that about you. Talk to you soon. Casper. So, okay, so Rhea is Rhea Underhill. That was from Darlene, and Darlene likes Emily Pope, and Emily was an assistant under Darlene. I'm just trying to make sure I got everybody in their place. Oh, really? I'm definitely a ketchup on fries person. Yeah. Doesn't work on me. Let's talk to Rhea. I'm with a different agency. Yeah, I don't have control.
People's private workspaces.
Well, okay then.
Clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Damn, Jesse.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom.
Damn. She thinks she's
You mean
important.
this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me.
She's a little
require samples
pompous.
of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Oh, okay, so it's fine for me though?
Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
Damn, I like how she...
And it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source.
I like
before
how
it spreads
Jesse
too
immediately
far.
became snappy.
Any
That was really
samples
good.
will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of
Oh,
the
hey, I
samples
found
need.
those bitches,
Here.
and I was like, they look
You'll
like
find them
eggs.
throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look.
Well, shit.
My name's
Dude, yeah,
Jesse,
Jesse,
by the way.
like...
I'm sure it is.
She is a bitch. She is, what is it called? Like, the self-entitled. I hate that. I hate that so much. Adam does mayo on his fries too, Mia. I'm sure it is. Yeah, she is an entitled motherfucker. And she's even got that stare, like... So you're gonna go get them samples or what? Yeah, you heard me. So, yeah, cut her funding. That's a good point. God, yeah. She's definitely an entitled bitch. But I loved how Jesse snapped back really quickly. Like, that's a good job from the voice actor to really, like, it caught me off guard because Jesse hasn't had any dialogue like that. So that's funny. So Jesse's a lot like me. I would also be like, yeah. Except I'd probably be like, yeah, I'm Jesse. I am your director. So... I would totally use that card. Right, exactly, Grolian. She doesn't give a shit. Also, hi, Grolian. How are you doing?
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular
Director
structure of this
Faden?
fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
Dude, I fucking love Jesse.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease
Yeah,
communication.
she's seasoned with salt.
That said, the mold
Let's
itself
throw water on
appears
her
to
and
be
see
the
if she
product
melts.
of complex
Freaking witch.
microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension. And the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
She's such a bitch.
So the mold is coming in from where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
That's what I was thinking. Dude, I love it. Seriously, her character's great.
About the hiss?
How would I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down.
Thank
Just
you.
keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darlin's idea of a practical joke.
Then why are you wearing
Not
it?
quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss.
I'd be completely okay if she ended up, getting taken over.
need
I'm
to get
fine
going.
with it.
Try not to
She is a
transport any
self-entitled
spores outside
bitch,
the
and that is
infected
like
areas.
the type of person I cannot stand the most. Yeah, she just said call me director. You mother.
Mind me.
I can't shoot you apparently. You're lucky. So yeah, it's funny because I was able to get up here without even going through that building and everything last time. So they should have made it to where I couldn't get up here if they didn't want me to come this way last time. Alright.
Smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Oh god, Jesse, shut up. Whoa. Okay then. I know we already found this stuff there, but what a familiar question, right? Welcome back, Miller. Alright, no skin off our nose. Exactly. If you thought it was a practical joke, why did you put it on in the first place? God.
Are those people?
Oh wait, did they respawn? Probably. Oh no, they did. The things didn't respawn, I don't think. I already killed them. I guess the moldy looking ones don't respawn, which is interesting because I already killed all of them. Oh shit. Oh, I missed. Probably tastes fuzzy. But we like fuzzy, just not taste weird, fuzzy tasting things. I was gonna say, I thought there was some drop to it whenever I first shot these a couple of times. Alright, let's go find these egg-looking things, which is funny because I totally found those before, and I'm like, oh, they look like eggs. Or something. So it's interesting. Right, does it smell different than the last time you were here? Because guess what? We've been here twice now. 3 times, sorry. Twice the first time. Can I just, it won't let me. There we go.
This looks like a good one.
Pegasus! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to DL Miller. DL Miller, congratulations, you just got a gifted sub from the one, the only, the lovely Miss Pegasus. If you've got a moment, please thank her for your gifted sub. And enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing for the next 60 days. Oh yeah, I need to start doing this when people get subs. I don't think about it, but it's smart. Boom! There you go. Thank you so much, Pegasus, for that gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Much appreciated. I thought I saw another one like somewhere. It's not. I'm just gonna keep shooting these things. They explode, so I'd rather not struggle with them. Is there one back here? Negatory. Oh, found him. get the one up in the toilet. I know there's one up here.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
Underhill just better be nice to us in the future, or I will blow her head off myself. Not a fan of people being stuck-up assholes.
One of Underhill's samples.
Well, at least it's nice we already cleared out this area once, so we know exactly what we're doing and where we're going. Sorry, we cleared it out twice. This is the third time. This one.
Found one.
It is funny that I like pointed those out at one point because I'm like, those things. And then I know where the last one is. Oh, not this one. It's in the back corner. Right there. Look at that. Easy peasy.
This looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
I don't think I can get back that direction. Do I actually have to, like... Wait, where the heck am I at? Active threshold. No. No. Central research. Maybe? I guess I could just... Yeah, that would be easier because I don't think I can get back that other way. No, I don't think this helps me that much. Maybe they just... God damn it. Maybe they just won't. Too late. I had to say something. I had to say something. So the good thing is we can just dash and it will negate the damage, which is awesome. Alright, I'm back with your shit, lady.
You look like a woman with mood for me.
Ugh, you look like a lady that annoys the shit out of me.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Not
Did you
mine.
happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
They all did.
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about.
Oh yeah, nothing for you to worry about. They're just all dead now.
Will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Finally, I can go
Now
into
leave
all
me
of those
to
damn
it.
things. Oh, so now I have to wait until she finishes it?
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Okay. Ish. Man, I really don't like her. Alright,
Guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird.
agreed.
This is nothing. The clocks? No, that's weird.
The clock area is pretty weird. Yeah, she is. I've said it before, like, I really like the characters in the game. And I think it's good to have a character like that, even though I don't like her. The fact that they have a character like that. I call bullshit. She's a bitch. I don't deal well with self-entitlement. Get over yourself. I don't care how important you think you are. You don't treat other people like they're nothing just because you feel you're superior to someone else. Doesn't matter how nice they end up being in the end. Get off your high horse. You are nothing more special than the next person. Alright, let's go. Soft like brown snow on the other side of a car in winter. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. So we've actually already been here once before too. We came here because I was tired of the one area. So I was like, yeah, sure, we'll just come here and explore this area. And we actually found quite a bit of stuff here. Unfortunately, we can't get to the anchor because we don't have the ability to for some reason. So we haven't found a specific ability that'll allow us to do that. Good lord, the amount we destroy is crazy sometimes. Yeah, I wonder what the damage would be for all of this in the end. Calculate the sheer amount of structural integrity damage we do too. The oldest house probably just fixes itself. I understand where she's coming from though. It's not her fault. She's better than anyone else. All those lesser people should just stop being so insecure. Sarcasm. Ugh. Ugh. Those are the people I want to strangle. Hi, Tattooed. How are you doing today? Damn, Tom. That was dark. That escalated quickly. I mean, we don't really know, and unless I haven't read a document or something. Again, that's the hard thing about this game is there's so much speculation throughout the course of the game. But the oldest house, I don't remember reading. Yeah, exactly. We don't really know what the oldest house is, other than it just exists in this world. So, hi, Gil. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in. Much appreciated. Oh, I can get here now. This was open. This is open now. Okay, so this was blocked off last time, which was smart because then I couldn't go forward here. So I'll stop for a second and say, hi, Raiders. How are y'all doing today? How was Hitman 3? Gil, thank you for the raid. Pretty well, need to go take care of kiddos, so I figured I'd drop lovely folks with you. Well, thank you, Gil. I'm much appreciated. Thank you for the lurk. Go take care of you, and I'll talk to you later. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name's Sierra CD Side Cider. Literally any of those names work. We're currently playing Control. I have never played this game. I've never seen anything on this game, so it's a blind playthrough. So just keep any information about the game kind of on the lockdown, unless you want to know if we've done something. Then you can message our friend PJs37, who can tell you if I've done something or seen something or whatever, and then we can talk about it freely in chat. So, hi, Camwreck. Camwreck. There we go. I was trying to say it with an R. My bad. How are you doing, Cam? Welcome in. It's a fun game. I'm glad to hear it. A lot of people say it's really good. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I've searched them out. Wait, I've searched what out? Oh yeah, I found plenty of bathrooms, actually. I have searched a lot of bathrooms. I do keep blowing them up. What's up, Dami? How are you doing? Control has been really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's got a lot more exploration, a lot more to it just in general than I thought there was going to be when I started playing it. But I am enjoying it a heck ton right now. I don't know what a heck ton is, but just know I'm enjoying it a lot. Did that actually... Oh, wait, hang on. No, come here. Come here. Damn it, I was trying to get a hold of him. I don't have level 6, of course I don't. Jeez. Never have high enough clearance to go where I want to go at any given time, I swear. Oh, I found so many. I'm a terrible troublemaker? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, Silverleaf. I'm not a troublemaker. I found plenty of bathrooms. I don't know why you guys are so interested in the bathrooms, though. Yeah, I know. I'll get access to it eventually. I've gotten access to everything else eventually. So, another safe room. Shelter, whatever. So far, I haven't unlocked one of those and not been scared shitless by something inside. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. There was one that had fungus inside, which we'll get the pill that'll make us immune to that, which will be really nice. I'm assuming this is going to be, yep, something that swings around that we can access later, so we'll see. Hi, Xena. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I am bombing the bathrooms. Creates puzzles for other people. Yeah, there you go. Didn't get to finish watching yesterday, but I'm pretty sure CD hasn't gotten redacted yet, so if anyone knows if she meant redacted and did redacted to get redacted things. Yes, the answer is yes, Tajude, sure. I like how you did that. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. I realized it as soon as I walk towards it, it's gonna blow up though. There. It's gonna be like, hold up. No, that's fine, because I can tell those things are... Oh. Oh, we got... Oh, this is all mold stuff, too. Shit, wait. Shouldn't I get the mold thing before coming down here, then? Is this gonna hurt me? No, it doesn't. Ow. But fuck hell they do. Goodness gracious. That's good. Wrong thing. So many of them. Any more? I mean, the music hasn't gone away yet, so. The fuck? Wait, what? Did he just shoot that all the way from there? He did! Oh my god. Jeez. Well, that scared the crap out of me. It's fine. Hi, Misha's mom! How are you doing? good to see ya. How are you feeling today? I hope you've had a good Sunday. And Misha's mom is continuing their gifted sub they got from Dopamine. Thank you, Misha's mom, for continuing your gifted sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, working on the, well, no, now we're going down to, what's his nuts, Dylan. We're heading down to Dylan right now, PJs. We already got the stuff we need for the pill, but it said you had to wait a certain amount of time to be able to pick it up, so. Yeah, exactly. Chickens and pickles? I do not like pickles, though. Yes, I did, PJs. I can do it with low leveled or low health enemies, I think. Right, cue me. Music cue. Come on, don't fail us. I know, right? But yeah, so yeah, my good brother, what's his nuts? I know, I couldn't think of his name for a second. Yeah, so we're gonna go find Dylan or whatever. We're down in containment. And then yeah, we've already collected the stuff for Rhea, Dr. Underhill. And so that way she can make the pill we need. So, but thank you again, Misha's mom. How are you today? The deceased was a blank-year-old blank with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver, I don't even know what that means. Purul? I don't know medical terms. Cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold. To an extent that medical staff was forced to put on decontamination suits, the procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not provocably. I can't read this fucking shit. Yeah, I know what a cadaver is. I didn't know what the other word was. Plural? That's not plural, it's plural. Something. I've never heard of that word. I know what a cadaver is. Thank you, Bachelor. I didn't know what that was. So, I don't know medical terms. It does sound like plural. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Okay, yeah, see, I don't know that. I know zero medical. Like, I am squeamish as hell. I took biology 1 and that was it. I do not know, like, I guess health class back in like freshman year of high school. But other than that, I know nothing. So when it comes to medical terms and stuff, it's so. Anywho, such as despotted high temperature, but cause trapped gas. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogradation outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. So, yeah, like I definitely don't know what some of these words and stuff are. Medical terms are just nope for me, dog. I just don't know them. I'm good. Had my first COVID vaccination today. Now I have tacos. Nice! Somebody else was talking about tacos earlier. I think it was Night Paper. So, nice! Well, enjoy your tacos. Nice that you got the first round of vaccinations. So, probably need to look into that sooner rather than later. I stayed up way too late last night. Went to bed around 2:30. Wait, were you still playing Minecraft, Xena? And I'm sorry. I ended up going on a YouTube binge, so I didn't... Wait, what the fuck is hitting me? That's a new thing. So I didn't get a chance to look at your house. So I apologize. There's more? Where? I'm gonna get shot. The music is still going, so I thought there was another. Decontamination areas. Yeah, these are all just decams. Okay, wait, that's not the way we came in. Where's that go? Oh, fuck me, dude. Well, fuck you. Come out the door, you piece of shit. Well, we found the thing that keeps the music going. How am I supposed to go in there and not get hit by him? Asshole. Frickin' prick. God. That was some bullshit. The game has made me jump twice. In both instances, I think it's been one of those things behind a door. And it's like, what the hell? Oh. Tabernacle. Tell Chad of your weaknesses. That is a weakness of mine. I knew nothing about medical stuff. Medical wing, panopticon. Insecurity is all up top. Okay, fair enough, Cena. Sounds good. Cold air is finally making my nose bleed. Oh, goodness. That's no bueno, mi Scalini. That's what I used to have problems with. If the air gets super, super cold and dry, I'll get nosebleeds. I haven't had one this year, though. Sorry to hear that. Enjoy your lurk, Mia. Hopefully you can get it to stop quickly. What the... scared the crap out of me. Yeah, we know who the nice guy is. I like how...
marinate Underhill in
like
a spicy curry
was.
style sauce. It'll offset her bitter taste. What? Me dark.
Well, obviously we know who nice guy is, so thank you, nice guy, for the $5 donation. It's even funnier because of how happy that freaking donation alert is. I love it. Thank you so much, nice guy. Dude, the message definitely made, yeah, the message in the music definitely made the message perfect, so. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Man, what a nice guy. Also, apparently knows how to offset bitter really well, so that's good to know. Bitter cow. Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna find a level 6 around here somewhere, I would assume. Thank you again, much appreciated. Make it to a point to be able to fill in those redacted blanks in reports with knowledge I gained through the game. That'd be pretty cool, Silverleaf. I mean, so far, there was a couple instances where I could tell what it was trying to say, so that was cool. Ooh, we got another altered item. Oh, we still gotta go back and get the duck, but we can't get it unless we can get an ability to, like, project ourselves or fly or something, so we'll see. Double jump, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I still want to go back to the rubber duck. Where was the rubber duck at? I think it was in research. Yeah, they're very interesting to sell. There's been some funny stories. Like, that's another thing. Is, like, at first you're, like, you feel kind of overweighted by, like, all the amount of shit they give you to read. But they're interesting. Like, everything's been very interesting. So, I really like that. It actually makes you want to read them. So. Give me 2 seconds. I am opening some lurks. Alright, sorry. And I was humming the alert. Alright! Wolf Globe. Containments. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axis. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, Careful examination has revealed numerous blank and other geographical additions that do not exist on our planet. Interesting. One of these islands has... Oh, wait. That's funny. Okay, they pretty much did... Okay. Has revealed numerous, probably, islands and other. Because they literally then say one of these islands is named... Marked on it is Tanralio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in the sense of listlessness, wow, and depression. Suicide has been observed in blank handlers. Holy crap. So that one's intense. That one's dark. Alright, let's see if there's anything else here. Yeah, I really do too, PJs, like where they came from, what they do, stuff like that. Yeah. I would say that most of the stuff I've read in the game has been very interesting this way. Oh, hang on. The oldest house. Here, I'm just gonna watch it through my thing. Maybe this will give us more information on the oldest house that we were just talking about.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing
place of
AWE
power
of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Weird cuts there, but overall, okay, so it's a place of power versus an object of power. It is a sustained AWE, is what the oldest house is. So, okay. So there we go. We have our answer from earlier. From the question earlier, I guess I should say.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
See, I didn't even think about, like, they said they found the entity Polaris together, but I didn't ever think about him having access to Polaris as well. So that's interesting. Get all the things. I love how they say they found people in safes, but we haven't found anybody in safes, like, at all. I think that is pretty funny. We need more Emily. Emily hasn't really provided us too much. He looks like the more attractive Belmont. Oh, yay. The rule of 3. 1. Oh. 2. 3. That was interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Okay. This suddenly got a lot freakier. What's up, J-Mac? Welcome back. How are ya? Did you get what you needed to get done yesterday? I saw you weren't going to be streaming yesterday. Thought it said due to schoolwork, but I could be wrong. Do I have a nosebleed again? In the game earlier, after Jesse got off with the hotline, uh-oh, I didn't look for that in the other room. We actually had a nosebleed in the game. Okay, so now that we turned that back right side up, maybe the other two will be right side up. Right side up now? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here, I don't like it. Fuck to Hotel California. This bodes well. Bodes super well. Yeah, no problem. Game's been going well. It's been even more interesting. We're progressively just getting more enlightened on everything about the game. So it's been really good. Thank you for asking. I'm really enjoying it. One of my rules about hotels... Ah, goodness. Hello. Cole knows. What does Cole know? Okay, I'm sure that... Hang on. No. I gotta think of something more corny to say. Okay, I literally don't know. So, what does Cole not know? There we go. That's the real question. What's up, Wishful Shady? How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? What were you playing? What were you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome in. One of my favorite games ever, Until Dawn. That's true. Acel, that is one of Acel's favorite games. Well, thank you for the raid. Please, let me know. There's a strange man in my screen. What the hell is that, Silverleaf? I was trying to come up with something clever because I feel like if you ask what does Cole know, you're always gonna get like, oh, I always get that question. It's like Adam being so tall and it's like, how's the weather up there? So I was trying to become more creative, but it freaking wasn't. So in this case, I'm gonna say, Cole, what don't you know? Boom. Also, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today, my friend? Thank you for bringing your community over here. How was Until Dawn? Is it your first playthrough? And sorry, I'm playing 20 questions, so if you actually need to go get food or something, I completely understand. Also, thank you for the follow, Cole. I appreciate it. Dom Smith, thank you for the follow. How are both of you doing today? And Wishful Shady, how are you doing? Ooh, Cole knows how to have fire streams. Dude, the hype person. I don't know if you're a man or a woman or if them or whatever. So the hype person coming in. Wishful Shady knows how to make it sound good. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hi, my name's Sierra, CD, Cider, any of those names work. We're currently doing a first blind playthrough of Control, if you guys are familiar with this game. If not, it's free. Xbox Game Pass, free with PlayStation Plus, and it's the Ultimate Edition, which gives you the DLCs. So if you guys haven't checked out this game yet, it's a cluster mindfuck, but it's great. The combat is amazing. Third-person shooter, action adventure, psychological thriller, mystery, something or another. 1, 2, 3. I was hoping for another face, but it didn't happen. Ooh, shit. There was no face. We're fine. I don't know how to play this game yet, but looking forward to streaming it soon.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him.
17 years,
what kind
apparently.
of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe
well, wait
here,
a few seconds then, just in case you decide you want to play this game blind yourself, because this game is best played blind. There is a lot to it, so if you do end up playing it, my only recommendation, which is what a lot of people have told me, PJs and Jackie O both said this, but is just to make sure you read stuff. You read anything that comes up. There is quite a bit of reading materials that you find throughout the course of the game, but they do a really good job of telling you what's going on, and you can start to piece together the story. I don't know exactly how far we are into it, but it's been really, really good. If I had to guess, we're at least halfway through the game. but it's definitely a really cool game, so would recommend checking it out. But thank you again for bringing your community over here. Have to check you out in the future. Tell me if that's your first playthrough of Until Dawn, or if you need to go get food. I completely understand. So, Silverleaf. And welcome in, Raiders. Let me know if you have any questions. This channel typically does first blind playthroughs. Occasionally we'll throw in some of my older favorites, like Fable 2, that we're also playing right now. But yeah, so currently we're doing Control. If you're curious on games that I play here in the channel, check below the video, because it tells you every game that I've streamed. Not every game that I've played, but every game that I've streamed in the last 2 years. So, yeah. Yeah, this one comes with DLC on the PlayStation, yes. So yeah, the PS4, PS5 copy that you can download with PlayStation Plus is the ultimate version that comes with the DLC. Hi, Copy! How are you doing today? Shit, what was I going to tell you earlier? There was something I was going to tell you, and I was like, Copy's not here, damn it. Hello, person I did not expect to see here. Langston. Oh, the head of security? Hello.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director.
We tell everybody we're the
get
new
inside.
director now, that's funny.
New director. Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best
it's
time for a
Panopticon.
tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trent, the Panopticon is
Great,
a
I get
state-of-the-art repository for all altered items,
don't have time for
objects,
this.
power, and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV. It's
Benikoff
it's a
TV.
real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for
Oh,
hours.
okay, Salvador was
This
the head
is
of
a
security, I
Category
think.
5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am.
That's a good point.
Trust me.
Dylan's in there. Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you.
I like him. See, every
And please,
character
ma'am,
has, like,
Call me
is
Fred.
unique.
Thanks, Langston.
You always ask people to call you Jesse, and then you're an ass, and
You
then
guys
you
didn't
call
bring,
him
like,
Langston?
checkers or anything, did you?
What an ass.
Any active duty security
What an
personnel
ass.
found engaging
Jesse?
in non-sanctioned leisure activities will be relieved of duty pending review, sir.
You could have just said no.
Dude, I like him, though. I'm cool with this guy. Let's see, can I ask him some questions real fast?
Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Okay, he's got a point, but since when don't we always ask, like, a billion questions and go exploring before we actually take care of, like, what's going on, right? So... yeah, Wishful Shady, I have played a shit ton of games. Like I said, that's just the ones that I've played on stream. I am a gamer through and through. I have numerous platforms and a shitload of physical copies of games. So, I haven't recounted my list in a while. I know I'm at like 1,350 individual titles. I would say about half of those are physical, half of them are digital. And then that's not counting duplicates. I think with my duplicates, I'm sitting at around 1,600 games total. So it's around there, ballpark. Because it's like I have Overwatch on, what, 4 different platforms? Diablo 3 on 3 or 4 different platforms. Games like that, which would make sense to have on multiple platforms, I have multiple copies. So yeah, definitely a gamer. I have a problem. We can't control her at this point. Just slide that right in there. Gonna lurk while I eat lunch. Sounds good, PJs. Have a good lunch. Copy, how are you doing today? Never mind, you said you were doing well. Sorry, I forgot I already asked. Thank you for posting that blind, Scarlett. Thank you, and also I hope you're doing well today. But shit, I can't remember what I said earlier, Copy. Hope maybe I'll remember it and I'll tell you. I love his hairpiece. Can't play story games. I forget what I did like 5 minutes later. I actually have a really good memory. Not trying to toot my own horn. I just have a pretty good memory. So I love playing games. Like, I mostly do story games. I used to do a lot more competitive, but that's been a long time ago now. Let's find out more shit from old Langston or Fred.
I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
For real. I used to play a shit ton of COD. Like, my heyday of COD was Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 1, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, I would say. And Modern Warfare 3. Honestly, I probably put most time into Modern Warfare 3, and then that ended up being kind of like my last one I really played a lot of, I think. Because World at War, so it was Call of Duty World at War, then it was Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, yeah, and then Modern Warfare 3, so, yeah. These people aren't insane, they're just interesting. Honestly, the post office pays really well, so, just saying. I'm sure I'll remember it at some point, copy. If I went back in the VOD, I would probably figure it out. Wishful Shady, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, my friends. I hope you enjoy your time around here.
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say singing?
Flipping the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Alright, fair enough. Sounds good, Wishful Shady. Thanks for being here. We'll catch you later at some point. Good luck on your COD games if you play some more. Objects of powers versus altered items.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered
Oh, sweet. We'll
items?
get just a direct answer, I think.
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
Okay, I thought that was going to be a lot better.
Making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Can I change my title to Losing Control of the Knife Rain? I'm doing it. That is a freaking losing control of the knife. Knives rain. Knives rain? Knives rain. Perfect. That is probably the best thing I've ever heard. Sounds good, Misha's mom. I hope the knitting goes well. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, it was pretty early in the stream. I just don't remember what it was. Trench. What about Trench?
Did you work closely with Trench?
Knife rain.
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling
knife
and all
rain.
them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy?
Yes, I
It
did.
does.
I
Just
did.
not for Trench.
Oh.
Still,
Okay.
he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, I completely hear that, Cole. Completely hear that. Well, thank you. Sounds good. Have a good night, Cole. Sleep well. I completely understand 8:44 over there. We have a lot of people from the UK around this area, so take care. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, there is a phrase in English, raining cats and dogs, which literally just means that it's raining, like pouring, like pour down. But I don't really know why that phrase exists, actually. Yeah, so that phrase does exist in English. I don't know why.
How did you
though.
get this job?
Hi, Opecmon. How are you
Started as a
doing?
junior agent because my uncle knew a guy.
Good
From
to
there,
see
I got
ya.
put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years, and voila, supervisor.
Supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
Have a good one, Cole. We'll see you later.
I'll
Thanks
see you
again.
Later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Alright, so we get to go find another object of power.
Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Yep, so we gotta do the object of power, and I got a feeling this is the object of power that will allow me either like flight or double jump or something. And again, please don't tell me if I'm right, but I got a feeling I am. So, Commander Mac, what's up, my friend? Howdy. How are you doing today? But I got a feeling that's gonna be what we're gonna find here to help us transverse. A object that's gonna help us transverse is what I'm gonna call it. Alright. Let's find out what it is. Not these guys, though. Shit. Alright. Sounds good. Doing well. I'm playing some Pokemon Yellow. Wow, going back to the classics. What made you decide to start Pokemon Yellow, Opekmon? So these are all of the altered items. There's the picnic basket. We actually read about that one. We did not read about the post office box. That one's a fan. That one's the fan that was like taking out the air. A sledgehammer. We didn't read about that one. I like that we get to see these. Okay, so that's a lift that takes us where we need to go. Yeah, I like that. Because, yeah, we read about quite a few of them. So that's really cool. Where is it? So much shit. Okay, this is all research. Maybe it's under the other one. It's under the other one. Case files. Here we go. The fan, the globe, mannequin, picnic basket was there, so we definitely saw that. Pink flamingo, plastic tree, post office box. We did! Okay, never mind. Sorry, there was a post office box. Oh, I remember that. I was thinking of an actual like mailbox, not a post box. Okay. The carriage, refrigerator, rubber duck we actually saw already. Swan boat, water coolers, what we've seen. So we didn't see the sledgehammer one. Some of this didn't have pictures though because it says it changes. I'm Texas. Wait, no, oops, not currently. Fair enough. Well, welcome wherever you are from. I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke challenge from every gen. I like that. I like that. One of these days we'll get back to ours Nuzlocke. One of these days. And then I can have people stop yelling at me for it. Honestly, I'll probably just completely start over. Get like a fresh Nuzlocke going. Because I wasn't very far. I was doing heart golds, and we got to the Slowpoke cave. So we were not very far at all. I don't even know if I'd fought one gym yet by that point. Because I think you had to go do the Slowpoke cave to get, like, unlock the gem. I don't remember. So we'll probably just start over another one. But we'll still play gold first. Because I hadn't played that one. Oh, I know, Bachelor. There will always be something people will yell at me for. More of this, less of this, more streams. Yeah, you're right. Loads up the post box. I want to see the carriage that smokes. I just don't want it to chase me, because that'd be creepy. This game is very interesting, but I like it a lot. Fire break, altered items. Now I want to look at the rest of the altered items. Guess we're going to fire break. Oh wait, what? Excuse me. Oh wait, or are we on a... Oh.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Probably not. She doesn't want you to look at the Bureau in a really bad light, probably. actually didn't scare me because I saw the other ones floating around, and I'm like, it's possible they could be floating right there, so. See what else we got. Okay, no altered item there.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, it's the refrigerator.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Thanks. So we did read about the refrigerator. So that's what's really interesting too. More rounds of Farkle, there you go. So we actually already read about the fridge. It was actually a really sad and morbid story. So a dad went to go get food down the street in New York. I think it was in New York City, or it was just in a city. And he left his kid alone. And his kid was young, and he was coloring some drawings and stuff. And he had put some drawings on the refrigerator. Well, the refrigerator obviously is an altered item. And I guess whenever the dad left, shortly after, the entire building collapsed. Or like shifted or broke down or whatever. I can't remember the exact report. But when it broke down, the refrigerator was intact, but his son was gone. So he kept the refrigerator. And it, or wait, yeah, that's right. I think when the refrigerator was removed, that's when the building collapsed. So something else happened before that. Yeah, here we go. Fuck it. We'll just reread it. Can you tell us why you left the building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was the corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone for long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. Okay, so yeah, the building did collapse. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later. So Mikey died beside the refrigerator. The drawings hadn't come off. A ton of bricks fell on it, and the drawings were still there. How does that happen? And so they ask, you kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. So he kept the refrigerator. Why did you sell the refrigerator with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off with those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapsing anyhow? So, yeah. So, obviously the fridge does something. So, deviates, we don't know how, but apparently it will do something to the building, which doesn't make much sense in this setting because we're in the oldest house. So, I started a regular Nuzlocke OPEC-mon, not a randomizer. So yeah, apparently in this case somebody has to stare at it or it will deviate, do something. Ooh, good, we got a fast travel right here. That's nice. Yeah. So it is really cool that we're seeing a lot of the items that we read about. I like that a lot. Alright. Let's do it. Son of a bitch. Wow, my aim is garbage. So they have shields, but you can't actually hit them. So this is the best way to kill them. Down here. Oh, hey. How are you doing? Shit. Well, I was trying to explore down here, but I guess not. Oh my god, Estelle. Give it to Mikey. He'll eat anything. I do remember those commercials. Me and my brother actually really loved Kicks. Or wait, is it Life or... It was Life, sorry. I think I just killed my people. I wasn't really paying attention. But yeah. Whichever one it was good. But I loved Kicks. Yeah, I remember those commercials. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Twisted Passage.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was like, it's not gonna be that easy.
His name is John C.
I was gonna say, it shouldn't be this easy. They said it was a level 5 object of power. It shouldn't be that easy. Hi, Biddy! So what's on the telly? A good question, Jackie. I'll know once I catch it. How are you doing today, Benny? Thank you so much for the bits. Good to see ya. How was work today, my friends? I was gonna say, they're not just gonna let us walk right up to it if it's a level 5. It is funny how often level 5 comes up. Of course, we probably... Whoa. Have probably used level 5 in conversation several times in games, but it just never stuck out to us until we had that clip. So work was slow, but now I'm finished for a week. You got a week off vacation or holiday, I guess is the term for you all. Right, I want that schedule too. I mean, I actually do have 6 days coming up where I'm off work at least, but quite a bit of it will be spent with you guys. It looks like I just realized not James Bond was in here earlier and I didn't say hi to him and now I feel bad, but it kind of looks like that logo, the GoldenEye logo. It's gonna make me, isn't it? Fine. Yeah, it has that like feeling to it. Yeah. I need 6 days to recover from a 24-hour stream. Probably. I booked 2 days and I got a week off due to my shift schedule. Oh, well that works out really well then, Benny. Yeah, I'm taking 6 days off total. 2 are my weekend days, and then I have 2 days on the front half and 2 days on the back half. So I wanted to take some time away from work. I need it. I really need it. All right, let's go. They're not gonna let me kill you guys ahead of time. Ooh, you're new, I think. Oh, whoops. Shit. Wrong thing on. Oh, that's Salvador. Oh, shit. Aw. Sorry, Salvador. go? Never mind, he's literally right here. Bye. Here we go.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Damn. Hey, Estelle. No faith at all. Good evening, Bottom. Having a lovely evening. Things are under control today. Under control. How are you, Bottom? I hope you got some good rest after being up so early. Welcome in, my friends. And anybody else that's hopped in recently, hope you guys are all doing well.
Okay, the TV.
Nope, for the
Another
TV.
object of
We're reading
power
this. What is this? The anchor! Hey, we actually, wait. See, that's called an altered item, which is weird because we found the anchor, but it's actually an object of power, so that's kind of weird. The crew of the Weiss Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the blank. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew blanked by throwing a tiny bucket which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Blank, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaving in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Blank to the U.S. port of Blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the Blank. Blank. Subway system is going to be the bottom one, I think. So, I did lose control of the knife rain, but we're reining it back in. See what I did there? Alright. Records. Salvador's ID. It never should have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. What? Okay, well, I guess we'll be able to get to more. Okay, never mind. It didn't give me a higher level clearance. Whatever.
Go again.
Alright. Boss fights haven't been too bad. We haven't died to a boss fight. We've gotten close. Use the TV babysitter. Levitate superhero over the obstacle. Called it. Use levitate to complete the astral challenge. Called it. Uh-huh. Called it. We gotta go back and get the rubber duck now. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. 'Cause I'm free. Free falling. Yep. I like it. While levitating to fall. X while falling to slow fall. Okay, I've pretty much figured that out. Oh, I didn't even know this was in the trailer. I told you guys, I came into this as blind as humanly possible, so the only trailer I saw was the very first trailer from E3, like, years ago. I have not seen anything else in this game. I refuse to watch anything on it. I enjoy going into games as blind as possible, assuming that I know I'm going to like it. There's a lot of games where I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm going to like it, so I'm going to watch the trailers to see if I can get a decent idea of if I'm going to enjoy it or not. But something like this, it looked really interesting to me. I thought I was going to enjoy it just based off of the first trailer. And I'm like, okay, I don't want to know more because it seems like that type of game that you don't want to know a lot going into. So, yeah, I didn't even know it was in the trailer. Yep, no guides, no nothing. I have had to get hints of help twice, so things that I could not figure out. So I'm not gonna say I'm that pro at it because I couldn't figure two things out, but I do I enjoy just playing the game for what it is and not having people tell me how to do things. That's part of the experience, but that's just my opinion. Hey, bye. I don't feel like fighting you. Newsflash, APB. The his static something. Oh shit, something must survive. Fuck, I didn't see what that said.
Now I can find Dylan.
Our broadcast must survive, I think is what that said. Right, finally. This will allow me to get to quite a few things that I couldn't get before, so I'm actually really excited to have this finally. Because I could definitely tell it was going to be something. Something to help your maneuverability. Kill the other one. Thanks. Kill him. Why is he? Thank you. Whee! I can levitate now. Oh, that's so much fun. I like it a lot. Hi, Chubsy. It does not track my accuracy to my knowledge. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we don't know about the board much. I mean, we know very little about the board. No, the levitate doesn't seem to have, like, any restrictions. So that's nice. Which makes sense of why this was over here. Oh, fudge. Probably a bad idea, but whatever. Okay, I was just curious. Yeah, there's not much limitation here. I like it. I mean, technically you can only levitate for so long. So here's an example. Eventually she starts to fall on her own. So it's not indefinite levitation. Okay, let me see if I can help this dude. This poor dude. We gotta help him before we go see Dylan. And we also need to go do that because we can do that now. Yeah. This poor guy. What can we do for you? An Opticon. Oh, can I just tell one of the guards to, like, come help this poor dude? Hopefully we can just go get somebody to help him. Oh, wait. Where's this now? Oh, okay, wait. Go back here. Hi, Spirit fans. How are you doing today?
So many cell breaches. I guess life's a breach, huh?
Life's a breach. I get
Let
it.
me know when the hiss are gone. I miss my desk.
Well, technically, I mean, wait. What? How am I supposed to? What? Oh, after Dylan has been found. Dang it. Okay, I didn't read the top left until just now. Son of a bitch. Oh well. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear it, Chubsy. Did bad stuff come up yesterday? No, I'm sorry to hear that, though. I'm glad you're handling it well, and you're doing better now. But sorry to hear you've had to deal with some stuff over the weekends. Best vibes going your way. What's up? What's good, everyone? Happy Sunday fun day. You know it, Spirit. What's good? This game is good. I would recommend this game. How are you doing today, Spirit? It's good to see ya. Just appreciate for me, for myself. Okay, so we can't. Oh, no, I don't. Sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to ask that again. Knife rain. My new favorite phrase.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Okay, so we can't do that, but we can't do that one, but I can do this one real quick. Sealed threshold. I think this will put me right where I need to be. You had a productive morning? That's a lot better than me, my friend. I slept and then played video games. So I'm glad somebody was being productive. I'm glad you're doing well, Spirit. I'm doing well. Of course, any day that I'm not working, I can just enjoy some time with games in this community. And quite frankly, that is so much better. So thank you for asking. I am enjoying my time. Let's go get the anchor. I'm curious what that'll do. I wonder if that'll give us like a drop down power move because we can levitate now. This way.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
Yeah, we already had all this dialogue. I love pizza, or I've talked about it a lot. See, I was able to make that jump before. I don't even know if you were supposed to be able to make that jump. But I really like chicken Alfredo. Oh, there was a freaking thing here. Oopsies. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I should be able to make that now. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Perfect. Oh my.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Agreed. What the fuck is that?
It's making more clocks?
Oh, that is cool. Okay, I think I can only shoot it whenever it's looking at me. Maybe if I wait. Or if it only does it on that side. I'm not sure. I moved. Oh, there it is. That does, like, no damage. Oh, that's not good. I'm almost already dead. I might have to go reset this. This is one of my strongest things, and I almost couldn't even do anything. Jeez. Oh, hey, there's health over here, actually, for some reason. Not really sure why, but there's health over here. Okay, so this and this. No, that still hurts like crazy. Okay, so shielding doesn't work. Maybe I would, oh, I think, got it. Okay, I think I get it. I think you're supposed to use the, yeah. That's why the red clocks look different. I was looking at it thinking that, but I wasn't sure, so. Can I get it at this angle? Oh, fuck, there was a dude. No! That's not good. Fuck. Looks like clockwork. I love it. I am hurting so bad. I'm probably gonna die. I can't believe I haven't died yet. Oh, I am definitely going to though. No, it has me blocked. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I don't know how. I was gonna say, at this point, I don't know how I hadn't died yet. Jeez. Okay, well, I know what to do now, so. Sleeping and playing video games can be productive. That's true. Just ask my Minecraft chickens. Poor chickens. Poor Minecraft chickens. I farmed them. Them vicious. Alright, so I did learn that I can at least go to that one. Okay, well now I know what I'm supposed to do. So they're time bombs. Oh my god, I love the puns are great, guys. That's true, Spirit. That is true. So I am being productive. In this case, I'm creating content and enjoying time with you guys. So I guess that is being very productive as well. I guess this morning I wasn't very productive because I slept in and I went and grabbed food for Adam and I. So there's that. That's about it. I didn't do much other than that. Yeah, Spirit is chill, cool, awesome. Like, I know for a fact that if, like, Spirit and I, like, kicked it in real life, we would be, like, the best of friends. Spirit's just got that vibe that's just, yeah, we'd be friends, 100%. We go kick some ass at some Pokemon raids. Chit chat, chill, talk about music, talk about games. And then I would ask him to cook for me. Because his food always looks so damn good. Commander Mac, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. Or madam. Or them. Any of the above. Yep. As productive as a turkey baster in March. That is a hell of a way to say that. Alright, I know what I'm doing now.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, can I do it from this angle? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no, I can't. I'm dead. Oh, well. We're having technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. You didn't see that. I may or may not have got very greedy. I may or may not have gotten very greedy in trying to hit that. That time, like, yeah, the first time. I'm told I'm a spaz IRL. Harder to convey that in chat. Spirit, what do you think I am? Like, when you see me in chat versus, but you know me because, like, I'm on video often enough, but I'm a spaz too. We're Ravenclaw friends together too, so I think me and Spirit are actually very similar. Well, weren't we the same? No, I don't think we were the exact same of the Myers-Briggs test, but we were close, I think.
It's making more clocks.
Would it? Alright. Yep, Ravenclaw for the win. I did build the Ravenclaw book. I haven't taken pictures of it yet. Come on. Boop. Alright, so we got people that are going to spawn. So we'll wait for that. Actually, we're going to go to this one over here because it'll give us time to take care of the people that are going to spawn. I think. Yeah, because he's going clockwise. See, last time, yeah, like, you can actually get it to lock on. You just have to be very careful. So nobody spawned yet, so maybe it's based off of time. So I thought it was just based off of how much damage we had done, but it wasn't. So let's go over here. There we go. Now people are spawning. I don't want to grab the red clock or I'm going to be upset. Oh, there's a dude right here. And I'm doing a terrible job of hitting him. Oh shit. Okay, I can't get it yet. Nope. I hope nothing comes over here. Okay, I think we're good. I thought there was still stuff spawning. I'm like, ah, crap. This is a cool fight. I like this a lot. Different mechanic. And I'm always going counterclockwise so that way I have enough time to take care of these bitches. Ah, shit, I just picked up a red clock though. Fuck. I did not mean to pick up the red clock. I think the red clocks are gonna... What? Wait, what? It changed directions. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh, it's speeding up. It's speeding up and it changed directions. Yeah, this just suddenly got a lot harder. I don't see red clocks. What the heck? What the hell? I'm destroyed by these guys. It's hard to focus. There's a lot going on. Yeah, where's the red clocks at? Wow, it is moving a lot faster. I don't know if throwing just a regular clock at it will work. I guess we gotta try. I don't see any more red clocks. Okay, regular clocks work too. Okay. This is an intense fight, but I really like it. Okay, I think he's going right now. Nope, he's going here. Okay, wasn't sure. I got lost in how many he was doing. I hope none just like spawn on top of me or... So going to that side. Yeah, it's definitely picked up a lot of speed. Shit. Could not get all of them. Alright, if that's it, then this should be the last set. Boom! Boom! Come here, anchor. Oh, I guess it's coming toward me. Damn. That thing was crazy. That was a really cool fight. I like that a lot.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Oh shit. That one was a lot. It's funny that it was an anchor, but it was spawning clocks. Like, I don't know if there's supposed to be some interesting correlation with that, but there wasn't. 10 times the charm? Nah, we only need that twice. I just had to figure out what was going on. That was pretty crazy, though. Okay, I'm an ENFJ, so we're slightly different. I'm the protagonist. So, we were very close then. Boss moves clockwise to see her moves counterclockwise. Exactly. It was smart until it sped up, and I was like, oh shit. I like that bosses have health bars, because the main reason I would say yes is because if you're playing certain games, Resident Evil was a really good example. Resident Evil, I think 5? Like, we were trying to damage something, but we had no idea if we were doing it correctly. So either it needs to have very good visual or audio cues that let you know that you are indeed doing damage to it, or it needs to have a health bar, one or the other. So, because there was a boss in Resident Evil 5, I think it was like this big molted looking dude, and we couldn't tell if we were doing damage to it. And I'm telling you, it took like freaking 20 minutes to do that boss fight. And we had no idea if we were doing damage because we were just slowly going through our ammo reserves, and we're like, are we doing it right? So it needs to have one or the other. I think that's fair. I sound like I have a military background? No, definitely not, my friends. I have never been in the military, and my family has never been military. Well, sorry. I guess like my grandpa was, but that was really it. I'm not really big on Devil May Cry. I guess it's just that I've talked about this on stream a lot before, is that I just got really tired of the hack and slash style games. So this one still feels like you have to have more of a strategy than just mashing a single button. Or sorry, 2 buttons or whatever to get a specific combo. But I got really tired of hack and slashes for a while. I could probably go back to them now. I played Kingdom Hearts. I mean, it's been a while now, but I just don't enjoy those as much. But I have been told to play Devil May Cry. I was gifted by a very, very nice individual who may still be lurking. I got gifted Devil May Cry, the HD collection. So I do plan on playing them at some point. Yeah, I like the altered item battles a lot too, PJs. They're the most unique in the game, and I like that. About health bars? Oh crap, wait, did you hear what I just said about health bars? If I need to repeat it, Spirit, I can, because I got it narrowed down in my head. I actually played Resident Evil 5 as the first Resident Evil game I ever played, and I played it co-op, so I don't really count it as, like, you know. Okay, cool. I was just making sure. Yeah, I played 1 Kingdom Hearts. I haven't played the rest of them. Alright, sorry, let's move on. Cool, we were able to do that. I wonder if I could figure out how to get back to the rubber duck. I really want to see what happens. I'm curious if anything happens with it. I wonder if it's the sealed threshold checkpoint. Where was it? No, it's not that. Where was that? I could probably find it on the map, because I remember what the map looked like. Uh-huh, there is a ground slam. I knew there would be. Increase levitation. I do love the levitation already, so yep. It's probably not even worth having, but I don't care. Upgrade grip? Yes! 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 Give me that. And the piercer, please. Or the pierce. Cool, so I can now have a 3rd mod on my weapon. Oh wait, never mind. That was on the grip. I haven't been... Oh no, that is the weapon. I forgot. I just, for some reason, I had the pierce and the grip flipped. I don't know why. Damn, 54%. As if I wasn't gonna do that though. What is this one? Headshot damage? Oh my god. Good lord. Good lord, that's a lot. That's a lot of increased headshot damage. What is this one? Oh, this was the aim damage that I did. Let's see what we got here. I never get higher of this one. It's so frustrating because I want the health recovery per element pickup to be higher. But it won't let me. Seize speed is faster. Oh, I didn't put seize speed on before. I thought I did. Launch. And energy recovery speed. Okay, that's fine. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Sorry, it took me a second. I wanted to read through all that. Yeah, I feel you, Spirit. I'm right there with you. It probably is, Tom. I just want to know. What's up, Glass Joe? Lost most used emotes, though? What do you mean, Glass Joe? Oh, new phone works. Oh, so you have to... Okay, never mind. I know what you mean. You have to start reusing all the emotes so that you can get... Yeah, I get you now. For a second, I was like, what? Case files. Anchor procedures. BlackRock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. Trotman style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock. Surface is rusted in places, weighs... Wow, that's interesting. 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically blank horizontal feet and blank vertical feet from the blank of the anchor. Middle of the anchor. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at blank. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, blank's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during blank entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails. Within an hour of one another. Ranger Blank had been declared MIA, presumed dead. Jesus. I don't know if I'd want to necessarily study some of these things. Okay. Let me see if I can find... It must not be containment. Where was it? Is it research? Oh, yes, it's protective studies. So, ritual division. Let's go find out about the rubber ducky. I'm excited. It's probably going to chase me. I'm going to be like, what the fuck? It's going to quack as soon as we come around the corner. It's going to scare me. Rubber ducky, rubber ducky. Oh, shit. Oh, you son of a... Where is it? Where's the sphere? Oh, fuck you. It didn't die from that. I didn't realize that guy was up here with me, but... Oh, whoops. Sorry. Yeah, it quacked at people. That's how they discovered, like, it was walking around and it was following somebody and then it was quacking here.
Altered item.
Oh wait, well that just talks about what it did.
Session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First,
but yeah, it was like quacking, and that's when the parents discovered that the little girl wasn't making it up. So we gotta go find out what's gonna happen with said rubber ducky. I've been wanting to know ever since we came over here. But we couldn't get up to this door until now. Oh, we need to go get that pill too, if it'll let us. I don't know if it'll let us until after we have Dylan, so I need to check that too. Do you guys hear it? Did you guys hear the quacking? I wanted to do it again. Yeah, let me see if I can go and then come back. Did it say Affleck? It might have. Not quacking anymore. It's facing me! Ah! Okay, that's actually kind of creepy because it was totally facing. Holy fuck you.
Disappearing ducks.
Game.
Great.
God damn it, it's actually scared me. Wait, I just heard it. Am I supposed to chase it? I hear it! Where the fuck did it go? Where? What the fuck? Bastard. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Where did it go? Okay, you little bastard, how do I get you? Are you behind me or did you go? This motherfucker right here, come here. Got you! I got you, you little butt!
Finally, no more quacking.
That was awesome. I needed some grapes. Oh my god, Misha's mom. You got any grapes? Dude, that was so funny. I wasn't sure if it was actually gonna do something or not, but that was great. Oh my god, I loved it. That was fantastic. I really wanted that duck, PJs. Did you not do that? I couldn't even touch it. He's so hard in mono. Yeah, no, I could totally hear it in every direction. Need some Been keeping my mouth shut about it for a while. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say. Like, as soon as I saw you could come back and get that, I'm like, I have to. I'm gonna see if she's got the antidote done. If not, then I'll go back to Dylan. But I feel like she should be done by now. We've done quite a bit. Rubber duck procedures. Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required while handling. Item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous? I don't even know that word. To quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a blank of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to the researcher named Blank entering cardiac arrest, though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Appendix, item on loan to the research sector for further study. That was great. That was fantastic. I'm so glad we came back and did the dark. I'm a little sad I didn't get any ability points for that, though. Game. Oh yeah, the ashtray maze. We still haven't gotten a chance to do that yet. Alright. Let me go see if our pill is done yet. If it's not, then we'll go do Dylan's thing. So I need to go... We're in the research division, but... We'll just do that and then go down the way we did before. And quackery. That was fun. I'm happy with that. Oh, oops. Go this way. Makes it so much easier to get down here now.
Down here. This place is fucking weird.
I finished synthesizing the samples.
Perfect.
That's weird. What's
I wondered.
Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Okay.
So you promise I won't end up walking around covered in mold?
Ugh, the pill will prevent any biological infection by the mold.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Ugh, honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Okay. Sounds good.
I need to get going.
Try not to
This
transport
is a pill.
Come to visit, Director.
See, she knows with the director she's still a bitch. We don't know the side effects. I guess we're just gonna find out. Apparently everything stinks now. Yeah, she said ingest, not inject. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Ingested. Oh my god. Jacko. Right, we are back here. So that mean we can just plummet down into this thing now?
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Oh yeah, we went down in it. We're very familiar with it, actually. I can't go anywhere else, can I? No, doesn't seem like it. Okay. There's so many places with this stuff that, like, we gotta go back and find. There was so many rooms that had the poison shit in it. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Pegasus. Alright, well, let's go. Whee! Oh my god, they're level 9? I probably should not be here. Yikes. To me, it doesn't remind me of a lot of anything Spirit, to be honest with you. Now, this is the creators that did Alan Wake and Quantum Break, so from my understanding, it feels very similar. Or it's not very similar, but it has some features that the other games had. Somebody kept bringing up SCP containment breach, but I know nothing of that. I don't know very much about the SCP stuff in general, but some people were saying, like, actually multiple people made that correlation. So... Balloon supplements. Altered items. Get well balloon. Oh god. It's actually set in the same universe as Alan Wake. Yes, have heard that. So, same universe as Alan Wake, but as far as like the game itself, controls, gameplay, story, that kind of stuff, I think it's got some similarities maybe to like Quantum Break. I think the only thing that I can say that would be close to it is when I played Infamous Second Son, because of the powers and stuff that you get. So it kind of feels a little bit like that, but the story itself seems very unique in that sense. There's a lot of ideas and concepts they're playing with that I haven't really played a game that really touches it too much. Mostly just like sci-fi movies or shows. But overall, it's been really good. And the way that they're presenting everything, the pacing, there we go. That's the word I was looking for earlier. The pacing of the game, both with combat, enemies, sorry, not even both, with the information they're giving you. The pacing is really, really well done in this game, and I like it a lot because of that. So, get well soon balloon. The item was used in a children's ward of a local hospital in blank. Witnesses do not recall where the balloon came from. Therapy dogs, part of a program called blank, meant to comfort the sick children, were noticeably attracted to the item. They reportedly jumped at the item, licking it when they could. The children claimed the dogs began walking through the halls of the hospital at night, howling in a low pitch. One child described this sound as singing, which can be a ritual, we discovered. A few days later, the dogs were all discovered dead. Oh, a dark substance leaking from their mouths, blood, something. Orifices, sweat glands. The hospital staff called local authorities, who called the CDC. Bureau agents intercepted this call and arrived at the scene within blank hours. The item was taken for evaluation along with the remains of the dogs. Don't lick balloons, kids. Nothing, barely anything about the comparisons mentioned. Just from watching it, feels like Modern Tomb Raider meets Half-Life. I never played Half-Life, and I never played the Modern Tomb Raiders, so I can't really tell you for sure. I do plan on playing the... Oh, shit. I do plan on playing the Tomb Raider trilogy soon-ish. I say soonish. We'll probably break them apart by a couple months, so that way it doesn't feel like I'm just playing them over and over. Like, or I'm playing the same... Whoa, yeah, that was a delay reaction. So I don't get tired of the gameplay elements and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll be playing Tomb Raider soon-ish. One of these days I should probably play Half-Life just because I know I'm missing a classic. But I didn't have any way to play it originally. I didn't really know about it. Xena. Yeah, good thing you didn't use your game to want me to play those, because I will start them at some point. I say soonish. I definitely want to start them at the beginning of this year at some point. Hi, Hal! How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders! Is it Mass Effect Andromeda? Is that what you're playing today? Let's find out what Hal was playing today. No, something completely different. Dragon Ball. I did not know you liked Dragon Ball. How was Dragon Ball Z Kakarot? I haven't gotten to play it yet. I've heard it's actually really good, so I need to play it at some point. But thank you so much for the raid. Guys, go check out Hal415. He was doing a Mass Effect Andromeda blind playthrough. I don't know if he still is. The last time I watched him, he was still playing that. I am a chronic lurker everywhere. So, how are you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing well. Vermalt, it's good to see you. How are ya? Hal, I hope you had a lovely stream. Oh, you finished Andromeda. Shit, I didn't. Well, it's a good thing I didn't see the end. I just didn't realize you were so close to the end. Probably the last time that I watched you play then. So, good to know. Because, yeah, I didn't want to know the ending, and I was just curious in your choices, so I was lurking pretty hard because eventually I'll play that game, but it was fun watching you play it. What were your final thoughts? Without spoilers. Gisellas, how are you doing today? Just possum, or just possum, depending on how you want it pronounced. How are you doing today? Hal didn't know that he liked Dragon Ball until Gisellas made him play it. Oh, really? So you aren't familiar with Dragon Ball that much? No longer playing Andromeda, he rushed through it. I'm sure he probably didn't rush through it. He probably played it in ample time. I mean, I caught a couple of his streams that he was playing it, so. We finished Andromeda. Dragon Ball Z is fantastic. It's my first ever experience with Dragon Ball. Oh my gosh, that's exciting then. Well, I'm excited for you. I'll definitely have to come in and watch you play a little bit of that then. That's so cool. And welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name is CD is the correct way of saying it. Cider. I forgot the last one. People call me Sierra, my own name. Fuck. I was like, what else do people call me? I have a lot of different names. You can feel free to call me whichever ones that you want, as long as it's not a jerk-like name. Stone Owl, I will look up your number here in just a second. I'm pulling it up on my other laptop. How are you doing today, Stone Owl? It's good to see you. Zealous, I hope I'm even saying that correctly, because if I'm not, please tell me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Possum, we were very disappointed with him, but he finished already? Wait, did you not do a lot of the side stuff? Sorry. 20 questions, the usual, especially if it's people I know. I'm like, da-da-da-da-da-da, rapid fire. So much disappointment. He didn't even want to do side quests. Oh, so did you not like it that much, or just for shame? For shame. He didn't romance anyone? Ah! Okay, I'm fine. It's fine. Pronounces fine. Okay, good deal. But he didn't romance anyone? Excuse me. I think that warrants a whole new playthrough, my friend. I think you have to start over. But welcome in, Raiders. Told you my name. We do a lot of variety over here on the channel. Literally just about everything you can imagine. Uh-oh, I think I just aggroed them. These guys are level 9, so I'm kind of taking them out one by one. They kind of look like clickers from frickin' Last of Us 2. I do not like being around this small area. Hang on, let me go out here real quick, just in case. Alright, I swear, we'll keep going here in just a second, but I want to make sure I talk to everybody. And God, this laptop's booting up slow. Sorry, Stone Owl, I will get to it, I swear. So, I'm glad you're doing well, Stone Owl. I am in good spirits, but I feel like I'm in good spirits anytime I'm hanging out on here, playing a good game, and hanging out with this community. So, really, I guess that's almost any time I'm streaming. Thanks. Sorry, CD, we appreciate you interrogating Hal on his poor Andromeda playing choices. Somebody's got to do it. Like, I can do it, and I can actually talk at him and be like, you didn't romance anyone? Really enjoyed Andromeda. It wasn't perfect, but the story is very interesting. Fair enough. I'm sorry everyone's being hard on you. I'll reel it back a little bit. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and at least you got to play it your way. It's important that the streamer gets to play it the way they want. So I am right there with you. I'm not going to backseat your playthrough that you just got done. Why play a BioWare if you don't romance anyone, right? Hi, Pred. How are you doing? Pred, did you play this game? Well, I couldn't romance Drac, so yeah, okay. That's fair. He screwed me up here. Yeah, I have not played Half-Life. Age difference, Hal, age difference. Drac is into Lexi, the other way around. Okay, I'm sorry. That's funny. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. I am trying to still bring this up. I accidentally booted up the wrong thing, which is why my computer's going so slow. It's on the old laptop, and the old laptop is old for a reason. So 782, I will bring that up. Jackio, have a good night. I will have good luck controlling the knife rain. Yes. Take care, Jackio. We'll see you later. Thank you for being here. If I've missed anything anybody said, just at me and repeat it, because I probably missed it. Nice, Pred. You definitely need to. I know you played Quantum Break because Pred was the person I was telling you guys about that I watched play Quantum Break. So, or at least parts of it. I didn't watch all of it because I thought I would play it. But that's my only introduction into this. So anybody just coming in the raid or just came in, this is Control. It's by Remedy Studios. They did Alan Wake. This game actually takes place in the same universe as Alan Wake. They also made Quantum Break. And it came out in August 2019. It was up for Game of the Year. It is a third-person action-adventure psychological, I'll say mystery, because everybody doesn't like the fact that I say thriller, so mystery. There are a little bit creepy elements to it. It's very atmospheric, but it's been a really cool game so far. If you want a high-level overview of the plot, we have a command ! Control plot. I just didn't want to put it in there just in case anybody wants to stay like stupid blind to it, like I did, which is only watching one trailer. So Stone Owl just put in the chat. I actually haven't played this game. I actually own the special edition of this game. So 782 is a game called Odin Sphere God, I can't even say it now. Leithesir. I can never even say the last part of that, so whoever knows that game, they're probably going to judge me quite harshly, and that's okay. But it's Odin Sphere. It's on the PS4. I own a physical special edition of the game. It's a JRPG, but I still haven't played it yet. So that was 782. Yes, this game does share the universe of Alan Wake, so that is pretty cool. Yeah, that is the old laptop not nearly as good as my new system and stuff. Oh.
Ramsey,
Oh, I didn't even
Ranger
see
Captain
this.
7.25.
It's a good thing I went
They're
backwards.
gonna send us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout.
Oh, so she sent other people. She didn't tell us that. She never told us she sent other people, like, because we saw the rangers up top, but we didn't see the rangers down below, so we're probably going to run into a ranger then. Probably the ranger that just talked on that. But once again, thank you, Raiders, for coming over. Feel free to hang out if you would like. We're just going to keep playing Control, so if you want to stay blind, I completely understand if you don't want to watch, because this is a very cool game. Best played blinds. It was one of your favorites of 2019? That's awesome, Hal. I'm glad to hear that. Also, Hal, if you need to go get food or rest or anything, please take care of yourself first and foremost. We can always play 20 questions after that. So please take care of yourself first. Did a good amount of side quests, but there are a lot of side quests. That's accurate. Same with every BioWare game. 60 hours into the game? Okay, no, that makes perfect sense that you would want to wrap up and move on, so definitely makes sense. But yeah, if you want to go get food or take care of yourself or anything, or if you're going to be lurking, I'll let you go. If you want to come back, we can always chat about more Dragon Ball, or whatever the case may be. So I'm not kicking you out, I'm just letting you know that take care of yourself. I've forgotten Jim, rest in hibernation. Maybe one day you'll be played. Seriously, Stone Owl. That's kind of how my backlog is. But how are you doing today, Pred? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. It is really good, just opossum. It is really good. Okay, I'm being very careful around this area because seriously, things around this area are level 9s. Like this bitch. Oh no. The music hadn't gone away. I just wasn't expecting it there. It is a cool game. I really like it. And we're in an area that we probably shouldn't be in. We're a little low level for it, I think. Why does it say a level 9, but there's a... Oh, shit. They aren't shooting their shit at me, so I guess we're okay for now. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Everyone just calls me Possum? Sounds good. I will go with that then, Possum. No, you're perfectly fine. I've discovered that I'm getting better at reading text typed quickly. I didn't want to say gibberish because I didn't want to, yeah. I'm glad you're doing well, Pred. It's good to see you. Started Mafia 1 today? Nice. I've heard really good things about. Why are you not attacking? What was the point of turning you into a person of my bidding if you didn't do anything? There's got to be more. Nice. Finding a lot of stuff with the levitation now. I'm gonna have to pay more attention or more closely to make sure I find everything, like all the nooks and crannies. But how are you liking Mafia so far, Pred? Oh, I didn't realize this was a control point. Whoops. I was tearing their free will. I mean, they're already infected. So, you know. I'm an okay typer, I'm lazy. Opposite problem, my brain goes slower than I can type and sometimes it turns into gibberish. Either way, guys and gals, I will be able to figure it out, promise. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to fight Ramsey.
Still in the threshold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now because...
Ollie, stop eating the vegetables.
Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I've never actually played the Mafia games. They're also on the list, of course. There you go, Possum. There you go. Fuse together and be unstoppable typing force. Finding lots of nooks and crannies in here. I'm glad I'm doing a decent job of exploring, because good lord. I don't like this. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, god damn it, it won't let me do anything. I'm not a fan. Get me away. After the ducky, I don't want it.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Oh. Oh. Fuck a duck.
Nope.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. Well, yep, kill this bitch as fast as possible. Hi. Oh my god. We're more of a praise the sun kind of community around here. I'm not a big fan of praising the worm. Kind of looks like one of the worms from Destiny. Bitch. Woo. Shit. Oh wow, that hurt. Hi Bjorn, how are you doing? I can't get up. Ow. Okay, I'm so dead. Yep, I'm so dead. That's bullshit. That was bullshit. At least the worm is grounded. Good luck, I almost killed him on the first try. I almost killed him. He only had like, what was it, a quarter left? It'll be fine. I'll kill him next time. I got this. Yeah, Shop. Hey, you're the one that just good lucked me after I died. Besides keyboards. I have the trilogy, so 2 is next. I've already finished 3. Have you really? You have to let me know which one you like best by the end, Pred. Oh, I gotcha, Possum. Yeah, no, my keyboard on my laptop, not my old one, my newer laptop, I don't like the spacebar. It doesn't seem to work very well, so. It's a giant worm. How are you doing today, Bjorn? Number an enemy? Eh. Well, they called it the mold one. They actually referenced that in the paperwork. Oh, yeah, okay, PJs. PJs is just bitter. Which means I definitely need to kill it this time.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. Not pretty.
Ouch. That one hurt. That took a lot of health. I got greedy and started trying to throw at it quickly. What? Couldn't get away from it the way I wanted it to. Bullshit. That was bullshit. Alright, well I didn't get it on the second try. I can't be too cocky anymore. Sitting at a gas station? Well, make sure you don't twitch and drive, my friends. Oh no, they actually like, in this case, welcome to my hell. It'll be fine. Fine. Third try. Third time's the charm, right? Alright, let's do this, bitch. Spawn.
Nope. Not pretty.
I didn't even do that much damage the first time. That's bullshit. I can't even get those. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, I'd be pissed if I were you too. Come on. Damn it! If I could just hit that shot, then I would be in good shape. I keep hitting like slightly to the side or something. Shit. It telegraphs that pretty early though. That's bullshit. What are you supposed to do there? Because it like does, there's no indicator of when it's gonna do the like miss stuff at the bottom. So then I tried to levitate to get up. Yeah. Like when I tried to levitate to get up on the pedestals, then it just killed me like instantly both times. So mold 2 and 3 are probably way more deadly.
Is that the source?
Alright, keep trying. There's no tower that's the tallest, I don't.
Nope. Not pretty.
Also, I'm hitting that bitch. Open. Damn it. Open. Thank you. You can do a decent amount of damage to it with this shot on it. Yeah, I can do a lot of damage to that, actually. Oh, come on, I dropped. I could even tell that's what it was about to do. What? Go up! Go up! Okay, so yeah, I can do easy, quick damage. She's still running. I can do easy, quick damage to it, but it's when it does that I can't get up. Like, that's so annoying.
Is that the source?
Alright.
It's...
Wait.
kind of pretty.
Oh, actually, I think I'm just dumb. I kept tapping it.
Nope.
I think I was screwing up, so never mind. This should actually be probably pretty easy if I don't fuck up again. I was trying to tap to levitate, or like get higher. Wait, what? Why is it already doing that? Excuse me. What? I'm just losing all of my shards at this point. Yeah, no, I totally fucked up though, because I was actually tapping that, so I wasn't ever going higher. So that's my own fault. I forgot that I needed to hold it. So honestly, I probably already could have beat this now if I'm an idiot and just didn't do the wrong button combination. But that time, it just automatically did the spores, so I don't know what just happened there.
Is that the source?
That was weird.
It's...
Bossa, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, no, I completely understand, my friends. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I did not see you were coming for that. And I also couldn't charge fast enough to shoot you, piece of shit. How is that not a direct shot? Also, you can't get health down here, it seems like. I might change one of my abilities to do that. I don't even know where the thing is on that. But thank you, Possum. Appreciate the follow. Have a good night. Come on, do it again. You piece of shit. That's bullshit. He wouldn't open. All I needed to do was shoot him one more time. They penalize you so hard for being in the air, but they force you to be in the air at the end of that fight.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Alright, give me one of these. Give me one of these, please. That didn't even count as a full hit, you asshole. I saw it and I couldn't get off the thing fast enough. Bitch. Come on! Dude. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm dead. Ugh. Guess it just does the score thing, it fucks. This is gonna kill me instantly. Okay, we're that. Okay, so I know how to dodge the one thing. I feel like I'm okay with that now.
Is that the source? It's
no actual fall damage.
Kind of pretty. Nope. Not
Shit. Yeah, enjoy those shots, you piece of shit. Oh, come on. Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
I need to stop
There we
being
go.
surprised by all the
We
weird
done.
shit in this place.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, fuck you, what? Okay, wait, what was I supposed to do? I wasn't really listening to her. Return to Underhill. Ah, there it is. Time for phase 2. Yeah, you get mold-02, mold-03. Screw it, just have them all come at me, it's fine. We'll do it. I've got your pattern now down now, bitch.
Oh, so good.
Dun dun dun. Why don't I get any points for beating that bitch? Like, come on. I just beat that and you're not gonna give me any ability points? That's some Some major BS there. Balloon procedures. Wait, we already read about the balloon. Oh, this is just another one. Item must be kept away from animals. The cell must be regularly cleaned of the black substance the item produces. All cleaning tools must be blank along with the black substance itself. Item is a novelty balloon made of silver mylar. On its face is the colorful message to get well, surrounded by cartoon hearts. A ribbon is attached to the balloon. Item has not stopped floating after a considerable amount of time in the bureau, which suggests it does not hover through the use of helium. The item produces a dark-colored sticky substance which drips down its balloon. And in this case, we know it is deadly. There we go. Yoink. Alright, done and done. Give me ability points.
You've returned, I see.
Uh-huh. You know, after like 9 lives or something. I'm basically a cat at this point.
From your eyes.
Hi, Buena Vico.
Now tell me everything.
How are you doing today?
Did you find the source?
Hope
you
you're
did,
well.
Didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it?
Yes.
You found the source and you killed it?
Yes.
I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
I don't give a shit.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much.
Huh.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all.
Fuck you, Underhill.
Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible.
Of course, she's got more shit for me to
The
do.
mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Right, bitch! God, I wish I could shoot you. Thank you for giving me my ability points. That was worth more than 4 ability points.
Any spores outside the infected areas.
Yeah, let's just throw her down the hole and be like, you want to study a live specimen? Fucking this is Sparta her bitch down that hole. I know, right, Estelle? Like, we're seriously. Yeah, where are these reports coming from? Like, what? Oh, goodness gracious. How are you doing today, though, Buena Vico?
In all this, I find myself enjoying the work even more.
Oh my god, listen to her. Well, you're also not the one who's getting killed, basically. So, fuck off. This lady is something else. Something else.
Note
Okay.
to self.
There we go.
Request lock for laboratory door.
Request lock for laboratory door. Alrighty, let's move on. Eradicate the mold host around parapsychology, eradicate the mold host around the ritual division, and eradicate the mold host in the central research. Alrighty, let's go. Ducky, go down. Ducky, go down the hole. Alright, we gotta fight some bitches around here somewhere. Ain't nobody got time for this. I gotta find something. I don't remember seeing the mold around Central. No. I don't remember. Unless it's in here. Okay, I couldn't remember. There's one of those that have a bunch in it. I don't remember. No, they definitely. Well, there's like mold growing here, but. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit! You know, I'm getting really tired of that happening. Where it fucking pop around a corner, and all of a sudden there's a moldy bitch. Great, so that means I get to just go through a bunch of doors and get the shit scared out of me every time a mold host comes around the corner. Great, great, great. Can't wait. So excited. Wait, where was the oh, here they are. There's gotta be one around here. Yep. There you are, you bastard. I'm never sarcastic, Tom. I don't know what you're talking about. See, here's a bathroom, Silverleaf, and I'm gonna blow it up. There you go. Trust. Okay, it seems like it's only at places that have like the blue mold looking stuff on the floor. So there. Back there. Is there anyone in here? No. It's probably up a little bit. There's still music playing. Bitch McGee. I'm sorry you got lit up, bud. Wait, you're a bad guy. Damn, go in, dude. Go in. That guy was doing so well. Shadowed enemy. Thank you for the follow. Oh, shit. I just saw that one too late. Thank you, Shadowed enemy, for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in, or if you've been here for a while, thanks for being here. I think it might be the office upstairs. Maybe. Oh, there's that bitch. Oh, hey. Oh, hi. Nice. Dude, I love the Pierce weapon. PJs, I think I've unlocked each of the different weapons. Which one was your favorites? Or if I haven't unlocked one of them, then just don't mention it. But I like using the OG because I can just pop off some shots if I need to get a little bit of health down, but I really like the Pierce. Alright, we gotta go through here now. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you're doing well. Just downloaded this game myself. Nice. Which platform are you playing it on, just out of curiosity? Yeah, it's a really, really cool game. I think you're going to enjoy it. I am really liking it myself. There's a lot of really great things that they've done with the game. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that ability because I want to be able to ground pound, because who the hell doesn't want to be able to do that? Seize an additional enemy. I could unlock a duration of that. 100% to barrage. I'm good on that. Wouldn't be a bad idea to increase health again. I really want to increase energy because having energy is like great. But that's okay. I'll be playing on PS5. It didn't interest me first time around, but with the being on free on PlayStation Plus game, I thought I'd give it a check out. 100%. It's a really good third-person action shooter. It really is. It feels very fluid, so if you're a fan of good combats, I really, really like that. It's got a very heavy story. I would just recommend reading and kind of getting to know as much of the lore as possible. If that's not your style, then certain things may be harder to pick up than others during the game, but overall it's really, really good game. Hope you enjoy it. I was asking about platform because I'm currently playing it on PS5 myself, and they did change stuff on from like the PS4 to the PS5 with the controller. So like the DualSense controller still has like the trigger mechanics. That one doesn't, obviously, but the trigger mechanics and stuff that they incorporated with the new PS5. So I really like it. Right, exactly. It's like when a game is free, it's hard to say no. At least try it. But I'll be honest, I was hooked on this game 2 hours into it. Like, I didn't want to stop playing. So, shit. It says parapsychology here, but I haven't seen any mold yet. It's hard to go wrong with free 99. Oh, there's some. I haven't seen any mold lately. Mold right here. Oh. Alright, where are you, you bitch? It's probably gonna try to scare the shit out of me. I hate this. Where is he? Oh, there he is. About to say, is there one in there too? Because we came into the extrasensory area and I was like, there's nothing here originally when we came here. Oh my god, PJs. Really love the DualSense. Looking forward to the feeling with the triggers. It does look awesome the more I've seen of it. It's been really cool. I'm starting to be in the category of highly recommend to people. Oh, I missed that one the first time. Oh yeah, we gotta try the ground slam now that we can do that. The thing I've mentioned multiple times, sorry to those who've been watching a lot of this playthrough, obviously I sound like a broken record with some of this stuff, but how they have, like, when they introduce stuff, there is such a good balance, good pacing about the game. Oh my, okay, that's actually kind of hard to control. Alright, we'll mess around with that here in a second. Shit. I meant to switch, and I didn't. Alright, I need you guys to stop. Okay, help me. But yeah, the pacing of the game, the abilities, the enemy types has been just perfect. There's so many games that will introduce you to too many concepts too quickly and you don't use everything at your disposal. This game, I feel like I'm trying to take advantage of everything they give you, which is really nice. Is my thing still here? Ooh, piece of shit. Okay, that actually hit him. There he is. was gonna say, I can still hear it. Oh man, there's another big dude! Damn. Oh, you asshat. Oh, you're not dead. You're not dead. I thought you were, but you weren't dead. Don't be scared. You're welcome, Silverleaf. Yeah, you're welcome. Still says the 28th. I haven't gotten any kind of updates or anything like that. So about a week from now, Brian will be picking it up. Hopefully it'll be charged straight to my card. If it gets charged to his card, then I'll just give him the money and then you can turn around and give me the money. But either way, we got you locked in. So I'm happy we could finally find you a PS5. But I really like the PS5 Shadowed. Overall, I am enjoying it. I've played through Demon Souls completely. I played through the Astro Playland. I know that sounds silly, but that game was actually great. I love platformers, and it was so well done. I would play a whole game of that, honestly. Played all the way through Miles Morales, which was freaking great. I loved it. What else have I been playing on my PS5? Obviously Control now. I have a couple others like the Sackboy Adventure game that I need to play because I really like platformers. Boom! Okay, parapsychology. So we have one more we need to find. Trying to think. That's about all I've played on my PS5 thus far. I'm really enjoying the system though. It's got a much better interface. This game has been really nice because this game hasn't crashed on me once. I did have a couple crashes in Demon Souls. I've had a couple crashes in Miles Morales, but as a whole, it's been running pretty well. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get Resident Evil on this system as well. Resident Evil Village. Okay, where's the bitch at? He's here somewhere. There you are. Boom. I love that this one-shots those guys. There's an interesting game I just found. What game is that, Pegasus? You know me, I'm always down to hear about a good game. Or an interesting game, or whichever. Okay, we need the host in the ritual division now. Where's the... Oh yeah, over here. Hood Outlaws and Legends? Oh yeah, that was, damn, I didn't realize that was coming out this year, at least early this year. Yeah, it looked really interesting. I was just only curious if it was going to be an online-only game, because the way they showed off the first trailer of it, it looked like it was online only. I can't remember who showed that off. I actually have it on a list of games that I was keeping my eye on. Let me scroll up for a second. I don't remember when exactly that one was shown off. I think it was Microsoft's thing that they showed off. But yeah, it looked really interesting. I didn't know it was supposed to come out towards the beginning of this year. That's cool. Astro was incredible, had lots of fun with that. Saxboy is great too, you'll definitely enjoy that. Recently finished Watch Dogs Legions too. Nice! Yeah, I really want to play Sackboy Adventure because I loved the Little Big Planet games, so I bought it on launch, but I actually haven't gotten around to Sackboy because I've been playing so many other random games. Let's be honest, I've played so much shit in the last couple weeks. But yeah, Astro was incredible. If they wanted to make a full release title of the Astro games, I'd be like, yes, please. I would totally play them because it was so cute, but it was actually still challenging. I mean, it was very forgiving though. It had a good balance because it forgave you, but you got one shot killed, so it was perfect. Yeah, I'm interested, Pegasus. I just didn't know if it was, yeah, just multiplayer or not. So, kind of like For Honor. Except they added like practice modes and stuff to that. Where was I going? Research something. Ritual Division, that's what it was. Exactly. Oh yeah, they did such a good job of showing showing off what the controller could do, and I am a sucker. I am a huge sucker for crossovers. So it was fun to play Astro and to be able to enjoy seeing all of the different PlayStation Easter eggs and stuff. I love that kind of thing. I love Easter eggs in games, but I love when crossovers and stuff like that happen too. So it was really cool. Enjoyed it a lot. Wait, why does it say, oh wait, hang on, virtual office. Why is the point, oh, because I need to go through here? Is this the right school? Our rubber ducky isn't here anymore. I'm a little sad. I wish the rubber ducky would like follow you around or some shit. That would be hilarious. It doesn't let you shoot in your couch. That's interesting to know. Actually, never really tried. Where I need to be, right? Ritual division. Oh wait, maybe not. Okay, I'll go back here in a second. I just want to make sure. Yeah, because that's where we went through to see the rubber. Oh god, that person scared me. Oh, this is the lab. I forgot where I was. Oh wait, there's a lot of people here now.
Intentionally this bad.
Maybe he's trying to test our code breaking skills.
Guys, I figured it out in like 2 seconds. You guys got this. You'll be fine. Wait, was there anything I could levitate to in here? Because now I gotta go back and find all the areas that I could levitate to. I don't know what Marquette is. The night I got the PS5, I told GV about it. I'm like, GV, you have to play this game. And he ended up loving it too. I think everybody that plays it really enjoyed it. And it did have a great way to show off what the controller, the DualSense, could actually do. So that was fantastic as well. I was gonna plat on Sackboy, but there's one trophy that I've been struggling on. Oh, really? Yeah, I platinum. I think I platinum that, didn't I? Shit, I don't know. I wish there was an easy way there. Oh, I forgot. I played Crash Bandicoot. Okay, I didn't. I platinumed that. I need to go back and do the. I just need to do this apparently. Whatever this is. I'll have to look up what I'm missing, but I guess I'm missing one hidden trophy. But that was like the add-on stuff they did. So technically it counted as a platinum. So I have gotten the platinum of the actual game, but for some reason I'm missing this add-on achievement or trophy right there. There's no way in freaking hell I'm going to platinum Crash Bandicoot. So I did platinum to Ghost of Tsushima, except now that there's DLC. Alright, anyhow. Ghost of Tsushima was so good. Synchronicity lab, okay. Where are you, fucker? What if he was like in there and then started moving? Where are you? Oh, I bet she's right. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, you're gotta be kidding me. I hate that so much. Okay. There's something in there, right? Oh wait, there's something in there. They like to frequent the bathrooms. Alright, number 2. Where's the last one? I'll check this shelter real fast. I did Jar Jar. I actually played Sunset Overdrive whenever it first released. I haven't played it since the DLC launched because I liked Sunset Overdrive so much that I did go on to play the DLC for it. But I have not replayed it since then. Duro! Hi, Mr. Duro J. You would come in right as I start a crazy battle. Hi, Duro. How was your stream? I saw you were building the Porsche. I believe I am correct on that. How was the Porsche building? For anybody wondering, that is a Porsche that is a Lego Porsche, not a real Porsche. I saw somebody was trying to 3D print a Lamborghini the other day and that made me laugh. Nice, they killed him for me. Thank you so much for the raid, Duro. I will give you a quick shout out just in case my mods are busy. How are you doing today? Porsche was good. Did you finish building it today? I saw it in your title, so that's how I knew you were on that Porsche building grind. Okay, got about third day. Okay, so today was the first day that you started building it. Nice! I didn't know you were going to be building that set. So that's cool. How was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. This is a little different than the Lego building today, but we are currently playing Control blind playthrough. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Again, go check out Duro J. He builds a lot of Legos, and we've actually been doing a couple of the Lego building streams ourselves, so you guys can go check him out. Oh my goodness, Bachelor. Keep going, but real life responsibilities. Duro, I understand. I definitely understand. Well, if you need to hop out and go take care of some things, thank you so much for the raid. Go take care of yourself and welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are all having a great day. Have you ever played any other Souls or Soulsborne type game, Shadowed Enemy? Because I'll change my answer based off of that. Crash 4 was hard as hell. It was hard. It was really hard towards the end, and I haven't even done many of the challenges and stuff. I need to go play more Crash, actually, because there's a lot of stuff I haven't done in it. But I did complete the game, and I really enjoyed what I played of it. I love platformers, though, and I am a glutton for punishments when it comes to games. I really enjoy challenges. But not all the time. Like, I don't even know if there was a difficulty option in this game or not, but like, I don't purposely go and just turn every game on the hardest difficulty either, because fuck that. See, there's stuff here, so I wonder, where does this take me? I swear if I open this door and it's one of those things right as I open the door, I'm gonna be upset. Oh yeah, he's definitely here though. Oh, yeah. There you are. Behind the door, because you're an asshole.
I should let Underhill know.
They love putting those guys behind the doors. I'm gonna run for a bit. It's got some work to do, or get some work done. Hopefully I'll be back. We're able to stop back later. Blah, blah, blah. Words are hard for me right now. They're hard for me all the time, but you know. Sounds good, Duro. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you get all of the stuff done that you were needing to. We will catch you later. Yeah, that one. Anime calls. Sounds good, Clips. Enjoy your anime. Bachelor. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I played Bloodborne, but I gave up halfway through and never went back to it, though I still want to one day. It's hard to relate Demon Souls to Bloodborne, because they are, quite frankly, opposite ends of the spectrum when it comes to the Souls style games, because Bloodborne is much, much, much faster paced than something like Demon Souls. Demon Souls is punishing as hell. And honestly, I'd actually say it's harder to start with Demon Souls than if you were to start with, say, Dark Souls 1. And the reason why is because Demon Souls has a very tedious mechanic that once you die, you only get half your health. And you can find a ring that you can increase that number of health, but the only way to get it back is by beating the next boss or by using an item in the game, and the item is very limited. So Demon Souls is kind of a hard jump off point for people who are new to the Souls games. So as much as I would be like, yeah, you should totally give Demon Souls a try, I would actually say before that, I would try playing Dark Souls 1 to see if you enjoy the pain and the combat style that Dark Souls games inflict. That sounds so morbid and terrible. Like, the look of Demon Souls is great, and I love it, and it was fantastic. It was everything I wanted it to be, but it is kind of a hard entry point because Demon Souls on the PS3 was the first ever stylized game that they made like that, and they learned a lot through the years. So it's kind of rough to start with that one. But it's easier to play Dark Souls and then go back to Demon Souls because you're used to the style, and also because it's a remake, it looks fucking incredible. God damn. I probably said that phrase, I don't know, 100 times when I streamed Demon Souls. So it's not as hard to go back to Demon Souls as it used to be because you don't have the clunkiness and you don't have the graphics from the PS3. So as weird as it sounds, I'm usually one of those people that's like, start with the beginning of the series, but if I'm going to say that, I'm going to say start with Dark Souls 1. Play that, see if you like it, and then try Demon Souls. I think that's the first time I've ever said don't start with the beginning of a series. So, yeah. Or if you get a really good deal on it, give it a try. Why not? In the meantime, praise the sun! Which is a reference that people won't get if they haven't played Dark Souls. So. But yeah, that's just my honest opinion. Other people may say different things, but as an avid Souls player,
I found the hosts.
That's
they
what I
won't be
would
spreading
say.
any more mold.
Well done.
Thanks.
I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations.
Cool.
I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
I hope not.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you can now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Ah! I only got 2 ability points.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected
Yeah,
areas.
yeah, yeah, bish.
From beyond gold, it's alive. Almost certainly.
At least those guys are having a good day. That was funny. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, one thing I am known for is I will be brutally honest, but in a nice way. I'm not gonna just say, yeah, like anybody's opinions are wrong or anything like that, but my opinions on games will be very honest. Used to sell video games for a living. I was brutally honest if I thought somebody would like a game or not. It's not because like, which could be a good and a bad thing in sales, because people were like, ah, well, you should want to sell as many things as possible. But at the same time, realistically speaking, I want them to enjoy their experience. So sending somebody straight into Demon Souls that has never played a Dark Souls or a Souls game, a true Souls game, not Bloodborne, would literally probably, if you had a bad experience with it, you'll never want to pick up that series again. And that's terrible, because that's a great series. So, anywho. That's just my thoughts on it. Large enemies. Could do that. Launch large objects. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. And I kind of like that, actually. Shield strength. I haven't really been using shield. C's. I feel like I should probably. Well, I always use C's way too late, it seems like. Let's do this. I know I don't have to, but. Alright. Let's go back to containment. Panopticon, upper Panopticon. Let's go back and finally do that. Nil does not suck. Silverleaf. You're talking to the person that platinumed the game. Nil is good. Right, Tom. Seriously. That lady drove me nuts, but that's okay. Alright, it should already be on the quest we need to be on. Yeah. Yeah, and we can't do that until afterwards. Multimedia, did I miss one or was one playing? Oh, whoa. Oh, okay, no, the threshold logs. We listened to those. Alright. Panopticon. Gosh shakes. Wait, nope. So wait. We're on that floor. No, we're on this floor. I thought we were on the... I thought this was the floor I needed to be on. This is where the map gets very confusing, because I thought I was on the right floor. But apparently I'm not. Oh, come on. No, he hunts bandits for sports. There's a difference. Ooh, what'd you have for dinner, Pegasus? They're people. They're bandits, and they tortured, raped, and pillaged. They deserve to be executed. Just saying. That's... They got what was coming to them. And if Nil enjoys it, then so be it. That man puts Punisher to shame. Ooh, that sounds really good. Oof, I'm hungry. What time is it? It's almost 5. Okay, I ate at like 11. Can we go back to Firebreak then and see if this unlocked correctly? I consider Silverleaf a person. I love Silverleaf. Sorry, I keep adjusting. My butt is hurting. Jeez, this is a slow elevator. I should have just floated down. I should have thought about that. I took the long way down. Alright, so this means I should be on this level. Is that correct? But I still can't go this way. I'm so confused at what it wants. I hate this game and its map. I don't hate the game. I hate this game's map. Very, very specifically. I don't feel like dealing with you guys. I don't care about you, junior officer, whatever. Leave me alone. Because I thought I was in the right spot to begin with. Can you tell me anything else or no?
Let me know when the hiss are gone. I miss my desk.
Okay, yeah, you're literally not telling me anything useful.
I'll see you later, Link.
So wait a second. Maybe I could go across and then... Let me try that again. The map is well drawn. The problem with the map is they don't specify what elevation you are at, and it is quite freaking frustrating at times. Ugh. Yeah, because we went across there. Where the fuck does it want me to go? Up? can I go up from here? Oh, maybe I can go up from here from that. I bet you that's what I'm supposed to do. Yep, there's this spot where the things... But how the hell am I supposed to know that I'm supposed to go up? Because the way the map is designed, it doesn't show you whether I was supposed to be up or down. Just the small quality of life adjustments they could have made to make the game, like, perfect. The swan boat. Ooh, let's take a look at all the other items. Yeah. Here's the swan boat, guys. There's the get well balloon. That secrete stuff. See, oh my gosh, shadowed enemy. We were actually talking about that earlier. We were talking about frustrating maps, and I would say thus far, this game, there's the water cooler. This game, which apparently can change shape. It would be cool if it actually did that. This game, Doom 1, Doom from 2016, and then Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order are probably my most annoyed maps ever.
So close.
Luckily, Doom Eternal made some really good quality life adjustments to their map, but Jedi Fallen Order had an annoying map to end all annoying maps. It's worse than this, definitely. Oh, that guy's... he's twerking. Oh, whoops. Oh no, it definitely wasn't just you. I think anybody who's played Fallen Order knows that. And actually, I think it's the reason why it didn't do even more content in it, to be honest with you. Because going back...
Can you hear me?
Going back and trying to find... Son of a bitch. Pope is trying to get through to me. Going back and trying to find stuff with that map was just a nightmare. So I think that was one of the reasons I didn't go to like platinum it or do more content. Dylan Faden observation. Breakfast is brought, gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. Asks for television to be turned on, staff do so. Lunch is brought, breakfast is removed, eats lunch, uses toilet, begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. Becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass, sedated, cleaning crew, the cell. Television is turned off. Comes to, asks for television to be turned on, staff refuses, sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Wow. Yeah, they like
Are you there?
put him in a...
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him.
Or maybe he's the hiss.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Of course, I still don't have level 6 clearance. It's so frustrating when so many things could use level 6 and I'm like near all of it and it won't let me. Yeah, look at this bullshit. They were like keeping him contained in a little bubble in high security.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau, if she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. Guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait, we're not... End of session.
Yeah, so he grew up with like no nurture, care, anything. They just isolated this kid. We're helping the Bureau this whole time, but really they were terrible to him. Yeah, betrayed him and he became spoiled. Yep. Sure, that's what you want to say. I was hoping for even more information. I'm not really finding much else. The government lied. I'm shocked and upset, right? Yeah, and that video or that recording confirms that they were trying to, of course, locate us, which that's not surprising because Jessie even says, like, really early in the game, like, she had been running, she'd been hiding, she'd been doing whatever to, like, stay away from the people that took her brother, which, again, we came into this building and then we had to start playing the director role, so it was kind of like... You almost start seeing the FBC in a good light, but I mean, realistically, they locked a kid up in this thing. Never let him socialize. He sounds almost kid-like. Like the whole, I want a pizza. And even the way he delivered that was just kind of like, it almost seemed more childish. So... Anywho. Yeah, exactly. They didn't give him the socialism that he needed to feel like a normal child, human being, whatever. He didn't grow up in an environment that would allow for something like that. So I think he only came for the pizza. I mean, I like pizza. Once I finished the story, it was enough for me. Really enjoyed the game, but that was so frustrating. I'm so right there with you, Shadowed Enemy, because I loved Fallen Jedi Order. I thought it was a great game. Enjoyed the hell out of it, but the map was so frustrating that it made me want to stop playing in terms of, again, just frankly speaking about, like, side quests and stuff. Oh, hey, we can see the other stuff. There's the Christmas tree, the plastic tree. The plastic tree that was in Antarctica. There's the smoking baby carriage that we thought would find us down a hallway and creep us out. There's the smoking baby carriage. There's not one there. I think that's really cool that they show you this stuff. There's the globe. What's behind here? Oh, did they announce some kind of upgrade or something? I have not been in the archives yet. I don't think. But I didn't know they had some kind of upgrade for the PS5. I didn't know that. Oh, we don't like that bitch. I hadn't been to the archives yet. I just wanted to see what was here. We haven't spoken with Ati in a while. Oh, what the actual fuck? I basically just got mimic chest in this game. Well. Damn it. I shouldn't have taken the time to do that, but I wanted to. Dang. I wasn't expecting that at all. Hi, Silverback. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Not sure it's available yet. I think it's mainly just a 60 FPS update. That would be good because I actually had some problems with playing it. I played it on my Xbox One X. And I actually remember having some frame rate problems, and I remember hearing about frame rate problems on the older console, so I'm glad that they're doing that then. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll start playing Crash 4 again once that update comes out. Sounds good, Benny. Thank you for being here. Have a good night and sleep well. Enjoy your time off coming up here. They tied in the force powers with the adaptive triggers. Oh, that'd be cool. I'd be completely okay with that. But then I have to deal with the map again. Shudders. Yeah, that was a freaking like mimic chest. Like, yeah, surprise, bitch. Surprise, motherfucker. Fun. Glad to hear you're doing well, Silvermac. Glad to hear it. Oh, there's a thing there though. Here, can you like here? I just want the loot. Let me have the loot, please. That health. Yum, 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 yum. Give me all the health. Man, I don't like the archives too much. Oh, shit, dude. Ooh, feels bad. Sorry about your luck. Feels bad. Archive area, not good. There's so much to the archive area. Don't spawn more bitches, please. Now I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for any other mimic chests. For an archive area, you would expect to find some lore information, but I haven't found like any lore. Huh. Weird. There's some. Altered behavior changes. Altered items. Recently, there have been some alarming changes in behavior and altered effect in 2 altered items in the Phenomicon. The blank and the blank have become much more aggressive, with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated contamination procedures to counter these new effects, with one successful discovery to be contained by constant visual contact. But this development is worrying. What if all the altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening, what is changing. Handling these altered items has also been a result of numerous Panopticon staff being blank. I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has come back. This, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning from their dives, has me wondering what the hell is going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there any plan? Ooh. Wow, the thing below me is not happening. Of course there's a clearance 6 area. 'Cause why not? Assholes. Oh shit. I was about to say, I don't think that thing can come upstairs. Well, color me impressed. Oh, shit. Man, there's a lot going on here now. I was like, oh yeah, we're fine. No, we're not fine. Okay, get rid of all 2 sets. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, let's take a look real fast. Don't have that. Headshot. We have a better headshot now. 37 versus the... Oh wait, hang on. Oh, never mind. I like that better. Damage while aiming. Could put the headshot damage on there too. Energy gain from headshots. I don't care about that though. Alright, good enough there. Yes, finally. I feel like I've been using that one forever and I hadn't gotten a better one for that in a long time. Alright, good enough. Oh yeah, completely understand, Shadowed Enemy. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the game as well. Take care. We'll see you later. Shoot, I forgot to read the collectible. That's the reason I stopped in the first place. Multimedia, that was the... We haven't seen any of the kids ones. Oh, we have a hotline. Hang on. We reach Tether through control points into the House Bureau. Nexus threshold area codes allow for access. You can translocate fast travel constructs through the control points. Okay. We kind of already knew that one. Okay. Panopticon Methods Proposal. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy when an altered item enters the oldest house. We thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave blank. If we initiated a series of blank praising the items, or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of blank that could be visited throughout the Bureau, I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to blank or blank, which only lead to items feeling mistreated. What? If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. That's interesting. So they're thinking that they have more of a conscious They have more of a consciousness. So that's really interesting, actually. Who knows? Maybe they do. Maybe they are a lot more than just items. Could have entities in every single one of them. Holy shit, that scared me. I kind of forgot this guy was out here. Whoops. Ah. Oh, hey. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me it's a... God damn it. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just do this because there's a lot going on. I was just saying how we haven't... Missing Mama Astral Plane altered items? I think this is it. I'm watching them. We need to know. I hope I posed the right one. I did. We haven't seen this one.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Pegasus, thank you for the bits.
TV! Let's watch Donkeys in Space!
It's not safe.
But Star Captain Eagle! Can I poke it with a stick?
Okay. Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before.
What?
The Threshold Kids yonder.
Looks safe to me.
Donkeys in Space!
Wait! It's not even plugged in!
So great, right guys? It's the best part of these games. Oh, okay. Hi, Baba. Oh, nothing. I just like watching puppet shows, that's all. How are you, Miss Baba? I hope you've had a good Sunday. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Didn't mean to cough right into the mic. Ah. I'll tell you what. We'll come back and explore this place more later when I have level 6 clearance. Good lord. Game. That's fair, Baba. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy this game when you get a chance to play it, but yes, it is quite something else. Some stuff is quite something else. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick because I need to go use the restroom. And stretch my legs, because it's been 5 hours already. So, go. Give me 1 moment. I'm going to put on some music for you guys. I will be right back. And then we'll get back into finally meeting Dylan. BRB. Alrighty. Sorry, abrupt halt to the music. I'm not sure how close I am, Baba. Because as far as, like, if we look at abilities, it doesn't seem like I'm that close to the end, because I haven't unlocked. I've only unlocked, like, half. So, not even half, really. So, I am not 100% sure how far I am, because it doesn't seem like it, at least by ability standpoint. We're just now finding Dylan. If we look at map-wise, we still have a lot to discover in this area, which is the containment sector. If we look at the other maps, there's still a decent section over in research. We've explored most of the maintenance section. There is a section above the Blackrock Quarry that we haven't done. And then executive, we pretty much discovered everything. So 60%, that feels okay. That's about right. So there you go, 60%. So yeah, we'll definitely have to incorporate this a little more into next week to be able to play. But guys, look at my puppy dog. Adam just sent me a picture. Samus looks happy. Yee. She's just chilling out in the snow. Happy doggo. Happy doggo. Boop. Adam just sent me that, so he must be walking the doggo. Yeah, the game is really cool. I'm enjoying it a lot, so definitely enjoying it. Okay, we need to go back up to Central Executive and go meet Dylan and be mad at all the people who isolated him. Wait, where is it?
The HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Speech analysis. Confidential. Analysis of Hiss threat part 3. If we understand the Hiss to be force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity possibly all non-Hiss life wants to join it? To be consumed by it, is that its goal? The second most used word are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend it, is beyond idiotic. It's very true. They do say a specific set of words, so it does seem a bit odd. Timeline of events. Gosh dang it. Analysis of Hiss threat part 4. If I can words, that would be great. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in Hiss behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of the lack of reliable communications between the Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? We don't know any of those questions. All right, Emily, where is he at? Where'd he go?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
I want to like you. I want to like you so bad, but...
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit. God.
Jukebox token. We totally saw that at one point. We saw the
I found
jukebox.
this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the Formation.
The Formation? That sounds ominous.
Nah.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the Quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map the physical route to the Formation for maintenance.
So it's in the Quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the Formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Okay.
I have to go.
Me too.
I'll go see
You're not the only
Dylan
one who
first
thinks you
because we've just been putting that off. So let's go see Dylan first and then we'll do the jukebox. Oh wait, hang on. Oh shit, I forgot about him. Hang on, we gotta go help this guy. I forgot. I almost forgot. Jukebox token, huh? Oh. Apparently you can go back there. It's very expensive too. That's odd. Okay. Let me go back. Sounds good, Grulian. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Sorry, had to yawn. I think it's because it's getting dark in here. Okay, so what do I need to do for this poor guy then? Oh, not this one.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor.
Okay.
That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
More than likely he's gonna die by the time we get back. At least that's what's been a common trend every time we do this. So... Langston, we got a problem, yo.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
Oh my god.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss? The Benikoff TV? Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
Then one of you guys go watch
I'll figure
it.
something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard Bureau procedure.
Then you go watch it,
He
bitch.
doesn't know us very well.
Good lord. Just
I'll
have
see you
somebody
later,
else go
Langston.
watch it.
I'll be here.
It's like
always.
It's not like we're gonna just go watch it. Remember, kind of the director, kind of got other stuff. You guys want me to solve everything, and
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
what? No! No!
Philip?
Ah, fuck.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Oh, what the actual... I'm not ready for this. I'm hurt too. I literally came in here hurt as hell. What's up, Claus? How are you doing? Oh, I thought that was gonna... Oh shit, I just fell off the map. God damn it. I couldn't even see anything because of how red it was. Well, that was unfortunate. We don't know where Philip went. I couldn't even look around the room because I wanted to pick up the information that was there and it wouldn't let me. Oh, I could do it. I just was super hurt going in there because I looked away from the refrigerator. So, it'll be fine. Let's try that again without the oops, shall we?
Hello?
I'm coming back in.
I'm back. I'm coming in.
I'm gonna grab this stuff real quick. Okay, before we go in there, I wanted to read whatever the record was that I picked up. Employee incident. Incident in question occurred on blank and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had blank his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's demand to desist. Recommendation: Agent Filson was reprimanded. Wow, I'm an idiot. And suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. Alright, well, it had nothing to do with the refrigerator in this case.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's try this again. Yay, I can see now. It's not completely red.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Oh, it will let me pick those up. Did he make a hole in the ground? Are you serious? I was in the middle of the platform. Apparently he can make holes in the ground. Which I didn't realize. Or I just ran in and fell through a floor, but I think... What the heck? That was some bullshit. Okay then. That happened.
Hello? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
I know, right, Tom? Seriously. I'd be upset if my lunch was gone too. That was weird. So yeah, I was just running back and forth on this floor, but apparently it can break the floor, so I'm gonna have to realize that. Goodness. Yeah, jeez. I didn't even notice it was breaking the floor.
There's no Black Pyramid here.
We did it. Oh, okay.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Aww. Damn it, I'm so sorry. I really tried. I even came back as soon as I could. Refrigerator procedure. Poor Philip. Yeah. That was unfortunate. I really did try to save him. No unique procedures required. Bullshit. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by, we know it was the kid from that thing. I don't remember the father's name. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. Background. The item first came to the Bureau attention after it survived the collapse. Okay, it was New York City. And it was the Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance and apartment blank. Rented by a man named Blank, which we know his name, I just don't remember what it is. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Blank, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, which was like 3 p.m. or something, retained ownership of the item until 1974 when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. So they were the ones that purchased. Okay. New altered effects has been observed. Okay. See file AI10, which in this case the procedures they have to watch it. So what's the former mean? What is a former? The former dissent is back, not gone. It is previous disappointment and is not part of board us. We apologize, deny any knowledge for the inconvenience. You will see face the former. It is stealing, linking altered items. It builds a competition, not us. You must espionage, hope, when possible, inevitable. You do not believe, get hyped about the former's lies ads. We offer better bonus package health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry, dead. Wow. Jeez, okay, the board's threatening us. And you will never exist. Is this torn cosmic reality again? In this torn. Jeez, I just got threatened by the board if I don't beat the former. So the former was the entity that was inside it. It's not part of the board. It is another astral plane being. And the board is basically telling us, don't listen to it. It's going to try to deceive you. But if you don't try to kill it and stuff, then you'll never go in the astral plane again. Well, thanks for threatening me. That's not very nice. Too much like that. I'll just let the hiss destroy you guys. I don't care.
How do I get those fixed?
Maintenance staff.
How'd it go?
Not
Where's
good.
Philip?
He did.
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items.
See? Interesting.
If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that
Don't like competition, right?
Is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Oh, yay.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Bridge duty.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Like always. Japanese paper and lantern, traffic lights, hand chair? Huh? Moving letters. Well, it says there's a traffic, but how the fuck am I supposed to find it? The fungus stuff, at least we could easily find based off of... We could find it easily based off of the fungus down at the bottom. We don't really have a way of figuring out if there's an object of, or well, sorry, an altered item that's... I wonder how you're supposed to figure that out. Probably be best if we went to the dead letters area and see if we can figure it out from there. Because that's one specific area that we know we can find. So maybe it'll like glow red or something. No, because that's an indication of the hiss. I don't know. Or hiss. I keep putting like a T on the end of that.
That's no normal piece of paper.
Wait, where? Where? Oh, it is red.
Okay, we need to know where it's at.
It's very fast. Do you mind? You're worse than the rubber ducky. Oh, come on, I had it that time. I couldn't grab it. I'm guessing it's like the rubber duck where you just have to like wait until it wears itself out. Maybe, maybe not. I'm just gonna wait here until it comes back here. Come on. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there it goes.
I need to find more pages.
Alright, so it seems like anything that just has a red glow to it is where we can find it. What are you laughing about, PJs? What you laughing about, Giggles? Oh, these missions? Let's see if I enjoy them, as long as I can make sure to find what I'm trying to grab. There's supposed to be 3 of them in the dead letters section, so I figured they would be around here. Oh, wow. Around here somewhere. What? That's bullshit. What is that? Have I watched this before? Yeah.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide.
Right. Why are there so many of you here? Okay, so we found 1 of the dead letters. You would think, since they're called the dead letters, that they would be around this area, but maybe not. Maybe they're just around the executive area in general. Bathrooms! Everybody loves bathrooms. Okay. Nope. Yep. Alright, I guess there's gotta be other places around the executive. I just don't know where exactly that'll be. Hey, more Threshold kids. We love those, right, guys? Threshold kids. No, those things are horrifying, and I hope I don't dream about them, because that would be terrible. Alright, where are we at? So cafeteria, probably Department of Communications would make more sense. Let me check the cafeteria real quick, since we're here. Have a good night, Misha's mom. Thank you for being here. I hope you got some knitting done. Sleep well. I'm not refighting these fuckers. Just not doing it. Get out of here with that nonsense. Dead letter in here, huh? Huh? Dead letter? Doesn't seem like it. That's gracious. I still don't remember which shelter it is that had the fungus in it either, the mold, so go to the bail room if there's a dead letter anywhere. Okay, no, can't go in there, go this way. I don't really want to fight people, I just want to find the mail letters. The dead letters. If it's this annoying to track them down, I don't think I'm gonna like the quest as much. Like, I think it's a cool idea, but... see anything red and glowing, so moving on. Oh hey. Oh wait, I guess this is going to I guess we'll just go ahead and do the main quest because I don't really feel like trying to figure all that shit out. Fuck that. I am not in the mood to do that. Also, this room is dark as hell. Sticky note complaint. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unstable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell phone or home office. Sincerely, Vice Chief of Staff. Was it actually unstable or, oh, I see a bunch of sticky notes now. Dude, you can't see shit. Good God. Is this supposed to... What is going on? Did the game...
What can I do to help?
The game... What the hell? I think the game glitched. What? I think the game was like horrifically glitched. Yeah, because that was really weird. There we go. Yeah, alrighty then. The game was definitely horrifically glitched.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Okay, so that's just talking about the jukebox, which we have the side quest for now. At least I can see again.
Why haven't we dissected that freak mutation we locked up? We can learn so much from its physiology.
He's a valuable resource alive, and Pope forbade any physical harm. Of course,
Just gonna run around for a second and see if there's anything else that I can find. Oh, hey, there's actually people. Let me go back in that sticky note room as well. Because that was a level 4 clearance this first time I was in there. What you doing here, buddy? Still don't understand the radios. It allows me to turn those on everywhere, but there's been nothing tied to them at all.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves?
There we go. See, this is how I was supposed to see it the first time. Yeah, that's what it was supposed to look like the first time I came in here. Something was way off with the lighting.
Just when I thought things were stabilizing, Marshall abandons us.
Okay, wait, so where am I supposed to go? Game, where am I going? She said it was like upstairs something. Where am... what?
Find anything interesting?
Emily, just please tell me where to go. I'm getting kind of annoyed with
Hi,
not
Jesse.
knowing where to go. Okay, you're not telling me anything. Speak with Dylan on the upper level. I went on the upper level.
Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
Good. Okay, enjoy your data.
So how's it looking out there?
Is this not the upper level? They said they like restrained him or something.
HRA production.
Oh, there's the thing right here. Pope's promotion. Oh, there's a bunch of shit in here. How did I miss all this? Well, I'm upstairs, PJs. It says upper floor. Upper level. Just give me a waypoint. I'm actually getting kind of annoyed with it by this time. Oh, bye-bye. There you go. Hi, Buffalo. I'm just gonna pick up a whole bunch of stuff and read it all here in a minute. Toggle map. Shows central executive. Says upper level. I am on upper level.
Some big shoes to fill.
Just tell me where he is, because quite frankly, I'm to the point where I don't even want to play anymore if I can't just get a simple waypoint. Just where? Here? Is he here?
Right, but still.
No, he's not here either. Is he over there? Are you guys guarding the door to him? Yes, maybe? Yes, thank fucking God. Alright, I'm gonna eat food. This game is just kind of making me mad with the whole not knowing where to go. And I'm hangry, so I'm gonna listen to this. I'll be right back.
Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this to control. We stand around you while you train. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can you
but
hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this to control.
Do you know who I am? You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into. Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself. I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are worn through time. You are worn through time.
Oh, I could just touch the thing and get the clearance level?
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here. Dylan. Can we talk?
Oh, apparently this is allowing me to talk to him. I was gonna
I'd
say, like,
to
what?
tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Oh, good lord, I wanted to go grab paper towels.
I'm listening.
We don't know Silverleaf. We don't really know much about Polaris at this point.
But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me.
Oh my god, I wanted to go. Hang on, can I pause this for like 2 seconds?
A girl.
Okay, I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. I just need to grab some paper towels. Good lord. To answer your question, Pegasus, Adam brought me pizza, but it's like a brick oven pizza place, and for some reason, like, the grease on it is just kind of disgusting. So I'm trying to get paper towels to, like, blotch all the freaking grease off. Ugh. So hang on, I don't want to touch my controller for a second. Yeah, I do not like super greasy pizza, so I'm literally just taking and trying to sap all the damn grease off. No, it's disgusting, like, the amount of grease that's on here. I can't handle super greasy pizza. It makes my stomach turn. So, sorry. I don't want to touch my controller while trying to get this off either. Here, I guess I can keep going with the cutscene, though. There we go.
My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here.
Why do you say
locked
Jesse?
me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything.
This is weird. I don't know what this has to do with anything.
Weird?
Not really, no.
I find that weird.
Why does that turn on? I need to remove that.
Sure.
I don't know why that does that.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
There. I don't know why that was there.
Through time.
Can I talk to him again? Does he tell me different shit every time I talk to him? Because he's not
Maybe
giving me, like,
Dylan's still in
options to
there.
question him.
Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please.
Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
Oh, okay, she said again,
I was going
so.
to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do.
He is really
and
weird.
it stayed that way forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
Okay.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing.
Oh, that's not strange?
The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. And something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
So the thing is, we don't know about Dylan, how messed up his brain is, considering all the stuff that he's been through with the Bureau, versus what the Hiss is.
Maybe I can learn more about the Hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the Hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the Hiss.
Lord.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the Hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the Hiss in. Spread the word. At
You really did
first,
though, Spirit.
Many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the Hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that. For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
Okay, I'm gonna try talking to him one more time, and then we'll just go down to the area he was talking about.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself. Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
More than
I'm
you.
wild about the idea myself.
Goodness gracious. Bachelor, thanks for being here. I hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not too bad and goes back quickly for you. Yeah, we'll have a great time with the creeper. Good thing we don't have to listen to him for a while. Bye. I do have to read all that other stuff that I just picked up too, because we picked up like 3 or 4 bits of information. I don't know if those all got added, because I feel like I've checked these rooms upstairs before. Alright, Pope's promotion. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports blank for breakthroughs resulting from her work. Recommendation. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and quick grasp of natural concepts. Blah, blah. She is professional and diligent, though some of her coworkers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Miss Pope to the position of research specialist. Cool. Collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge, linking us through our ancestral heritage. Though this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attributes a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is blank in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of blank exudes is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of blank. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Urban legends. Ooh, this one sounds like it'd be good. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank informed by our own blank and popularized by media. We've additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially blank in popular culture using blank. Our Bureau-made anthology television program. Blah. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination excavates the details. Certain paranatural phenomenon contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human blank through 2 punctures on the blank. Well, that sounds intense. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Well, that's kind of a horrific thought if you think about it. Yeah, we already heard that one. Okay, so we need to go to Containment, Prime Candidate Program Area. We finally have the level 6 clearance, which unlocks a whole bunch of things. Abilities, let's just get more health. Why not? And fast travel to said area. Which logistics looks like it'd be the best one. Yeah, because all the rest are the thresholds and stuff. Alright. Yeah, pizza, I don't know. It depends, Xena. I feel like pizza is, like, I love pizza so much, but I have so many problems with pizza. It's pretty good now that I took the massive amount of grease that was off of it, but oof. I'm telling you, it was just disgusting. I'm sorry, I can't handle this kind of grease on a pizza. That's just gross. It's just not possible. Alright. Go forward and up into the next area. There should probably be a level 6 thing somewhere in there. I'm assuming. Yeah, we opened the security stuff last time. Perfect. Leave me alone. I don't feel like fighting right now. Damn it. I guess I'm gonna have to. I missed him a lot. What just happened? Did he just explode and like hurt me a whole bunch? Self-reflection. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I just picked up something that apparently started a new side mission. Locate the mirror in synchronicity. Okay. Mirror supplement. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Blank, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly though the missing people of the town were never recovered. We certified that case of Mrs. Blank has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. What? Her fixation with the family-looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed. What the heck? I mean, there is so much dark shit going on in this game. So that's in research. I'm not gonna do that right now. Let's make some progress on the actual campaign. Actual mission, main missions, there you go, main quest, whatever you want to call them. Hi Mace, how are you doing today? Prime Candidate Program.
To find new prime candidates, the Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Makes you wonder who P7 is. Oh, come on. Gosh dang it. And a hist ball. Come on. That doesn't hit it. Come on. Fuck you, game. Ooh, this looks cool. I swear to God. There we go. Ooh, this is trippy. That is super trippy. Ooh. Warning. Sick warning. Perspective may change instantly. Yeah, I should have perfect myself. Oh, come on. You didn't have it ready yet. Oh, and it's weird because you don't actually go with it. That's crazy. Another living day. Just got done helping my dad fix his side-by-side, or his side-by-side. Nice. I'm still in control. Feel like I'm losing control more and more. No, I'm really enjoying the game. I'm slightly frustrated with just the lack of navigation sometimes. And after trying to figure out where the dead letters were, which you would think would be where the dead letters thing is, I was quite frustrated and just wanted to move on from that. I just wanted to move on from having to try to figure out where the hell they wanted me to go. And now I'm eating pizza. But I'm doing well. How are you, Mace? Oh yeah, for sure. That has been one of the coolest things. Oh well, I picked up something else. Woo! But yeah, no, the environmental destruction, I haven't really talked about that as much in this game. I know a couple people have brought it up, but honestly, the environmental destruction with the game is very well done. We don't talk about it near enough as all the other stuff we've looked at. I was gonna say, I hear a person, I can't find said person. I feel like you can hear their chanting better now. Yeah, I mean, this game doesn't necessarily need that. I was more just upset because, like, the side quest that I was supposed to be doing is like, yeah, find the dead letters. There's 3 of them. So where do you think you would find dead letters at? Oh, in the dead letters area. We could only find 1 there. So I ran all the way around that map, going into the mailroom and every place else that would make sense, and it wasn't there. So I was just like, really? Really, game? This is how it's going? So by that point, whenever I did switch to the main quest, I'm like, please just point me in the right direction. I'm done looking for shit. Like, so my biggest complaint in the game thus far is that they need to add more auditory clues or visual clues or something that points people in the right direction, just because of how freaking confusing their map is. So that's my biggest complaint in the game. But I say that, and I would be remiss to say that I'm not, like, I am enjoying the game as a whole. The game itself is great. So if that's going to be the main drawback, then so be it. Just like Star Wars Fallen Jedi Order all over again. I keep relating it to that because most people have played that and understand. Maybe I'm missing Fable too. Like, just point me in the right direction sometimes. Like, I don't have to try to figure out where to go every freaking step of the way. And then beyond that, it's like you run into every other room and stuff respawns. And I'm just like, I'm just trying to explore at this point. Please let me be. Have you looked into this game at all, Mace?
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
I just immediately go into a different room.
Gone differently and ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things.
Okay, let me open this real quick because this is the shortcut. There's the shortcut, and then we'll just go into each one of these rooms. Let's just grab everything that's in all of these rooms. Oh, fuck. Yay! So exciting. Let's watch this.
can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Okay then. So I did actually connect a dot that I probably should have figured out a lot sooner. Whenever they were referring to making a director candidate, they always referred to two people. P6 being one of them, and we figured that out really quickly that that was Dylan. But they haven't mentioned the other person. And it wouldn't... Nobody's said that we were the other one. So I'm assuming the other one was somewhere in the facility at the time. Toffer is supposed to represent Dylan. Meg is representing the other one. And we realized that from... Nice clip. We realized that from this video because they're talking about how they're trying to find and explore what Meg's abilities are. Because at first I thought they were trying to reference Meg and make it seem like Dylan's sister because of red hair. But I don't think that's right. So I think there was two kids. Dylan being one of them. And then whoever this Meg represents the other person is. And we haven't found that person yet. And nobody's referenced that person. Other than the stuff that we found in documents. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah, so I think there's a person that represents Meg somewhere. I mean, again, it could be us, but that seems kind of weird. I wish I remember which case file talked about, or maybe not case file, but which document talked about what I'm thinking of to kind of reconfirm that for me, because I think there was two kids. And if they're not referring to Jesse as being the second kid, then there had to be somebody else. So, all right, let's read these. Brightfall summary. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington resulted in the fictional story written by the... Oh, shit! Bright Falls. Haha. Okay, well, okay, that definitely smacks you right in the face. Everybody said that this would smack you right in the face. Well, here you go. Here's your proof that Alan Wake and Control exist in the same universe. Yeah, you did say it was very obvious. I wasn't even expecting it to be that obvious, PJs. Holy crap. Okay, so let's read this real quick. So I guess I don't want to ask questions about Alan Wake because, like, I want to experience that story for myself one of these days. Obviously, reading this would be some kind of indication of spoilers. Maybe, but whatever. We're going to read it anyway. But this is your... So I guess if you don't want to know about the events of Alan Wake, don't listen. But yeah, that was very, very obvious. Thank you for the clip, Pegasus. But yeah. Sounds like my dad. Mace, don't say that. Now I won't sleep tonight. Those guys are creepy as hell. Wanted to try it. I've heard that it's another game that looks great, maxed out of graphics. This game? Oh wait, PJs. I can't believe PJs didn't step in on this one. Because PJs has mentioned how amazing it looks on RTX every time somebody's mentioned playing this game. So, yeah, apparently looks incredible on PC with your RTX graphics. Tend to find things really easy in games. It's like it comes naturally to me over Google. Comes naturally to me over Google. I just type it in. All right. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington, resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE, in which reality has altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland! I know he's not here, but that's kind of funny. Head of investigations was alerted on September 13, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker, C. Blank, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington. Refers to the events investigated in 1970, 1976, 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is a current sheriff of Bright Falls. Good Lord. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, refer to the 1970 blank, Thomas Zane, 1976, 1978, Odin Anderson. Why did they get rid of that other one? And Tori Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to blank instigator. Eyewitnesses report highlight an old light switch, possible object of power. That blank missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. Interesting. Well, I know how the game ends then. He dives in a lake. The ray tracing is impressively done with the reflections and shadows and lighting. Wait, did you not see the never mind, I'm gonna get reamed of it wouldn't have happened on PC if I say that. I have an RTX. Kirk go fucked up. I was gonna say if Kirk was here, then I would be yelling at him, be like, look at this, Kirk! Look at this! It's fine. Bright Falls, AWE. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emily Hartman, referred to the Creator's Dilemma in the file. See, those aren't redacted. In the file, the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake had been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Files for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Notes: a monitoring situation was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. Interesting. Prime candidates. Oh geez, another long one. I can eat some more pizza.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family, my daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
All right, so unless we are being referred to as P7, which there's been nothing to assume that, then there is somebody else. Again, that's who, it sucks because we also have red hair, so it's like, are we supposed to be represented by Meg, or is there actually somebody else? That person wasn't locked up. We haven't heard about any other person like Dylan. Of course, it makes sense. They don't want to give up too much early on, but there's definitely something there. You and your special powers. Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was painful. That was a hiccup. He probably never leaves. He's married to his work now. Well, I mean, he's never leaving anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and flip to the actual media because it always seems like there's more, so.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy had so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. Like, I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Who the hell was Roberts? I don't know who Roberts was. Correspondence. Roberts. Who's Roberts? Was that somebody important? Was that his assistant? I'm determined to figure this out. Unless it's not somebody at all. But apparently there was an incident when Dylan was a kid where he killed somebody. But we don't know who that is. No. I've not seen any Roberts. I don't remember there being a Roberts, but I mean, so far we've had a lot of names thrown at us, so I was just double checking. It might not even matter that much, but okay, maybe we do not know a Roberts. I thought there might have been somebody with that. Right, exactly, Tom. It's like well, that was why the Threshold Kids was originally made. We found documents on that because they're like, we don't have the resources to raise kids here. And so that's when they came up with the Threshold Kids, which is absolute nightmare fuel. So, yeah.
Ordinary. So much.
I guess I probably could have picked these up and been like, oh yeah, this is who Roberts is, but because I'm assuming it'll be in here somewhere. Transcript of conversation for review by Dr. Darling. Note, subject was alone during outburst. Okay, Dylan Faden, you again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains, meaning getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Repeated the message fuck off numerous times. So he was talking to Polaris, obviously, in that case.
A new object of power, something we've not seen before. I mean...
Agent killed during the interview with him involving somebody Roberts. We only know the last name, so. You're out of control. You're so funny, Gus. Hi, Gus. Welcome back. I hope your Monday's been going well. Blunt force injuries to the back of the neck, extensive trauma of the abdominal region, lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between L1 and L2 vertebrae. Avulsion, fracture of the 3rd through 10th. Holy crap. Left and right. Blunt force injuries of the extremities. Abrasions, lacerations, contusions of the extremities. Dislocation of left and right elbow. Dislocation of left and right knee. Holy fuck. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding. Oh god, so they didn't even die to all of the freaking blunt force trauma. They died from bleeding. When the P6 Dylan was when something. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Good lord.
It's saying something. Like the boy.
Jeez, so something he did just absolutely destroyed someone. That's crazy.
All the times I felt paranoid.
Yep.
I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Yep. Jerks. Oh, she is P7. Okay, never mind. So it was either gonna be her or somebody else. So those are the only two candidates. So in that case, then the red-haired girl is supposed to be her. So those are the only two candidates. Trench knew that she was there whenever he killed himself, maybe? Yeah. That's good, Gaz. I'm glad to hear it. Cause for concern. Eastern movement. Wait a second. This game came out August. Came out in August 2019, so... What? I guess it was taking place in the future? Not by much.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found
Oh,
a
good
way
lord,
in,
Silverleaf. I know what you're
deeper
talking about now.
into it, like
You're a goober.
shifted. We went inside and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
Good lord, how many questions?
That's
Jesus.
just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't...
That's what I was thinking, Silverleaf. Like, either in the Bureau or...
Maybe.
Yeah, definitely in the Bureau. Goodness gracious, that was like a absolute grueling... Because yeah, at first I was like, okay, they just got the recordings of her psychiatrist. But that person was asking very specific things towards the end of that involving the whole poster or like pictures thing. Because in the very beginning of the game, we come in and she's monologuing and she's talking about the fact that like she remembers the posters on the wall and leading to places and how it was much bigger than that. So, asking super deep questions. What's up, Poison Man? How are you doing? So, jeez. That was a grueling session there.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Alright. Well, shit. I missed him. Seems like we got a little bit more answered. A little bit. At least got some more stuff to play around with in our minds. So she was P7. So never mind. We're not gonna find another person in here. Like, maybe we will, but not like her or Dylan. It makes you wonder Were all those... So they were able to track her. Why didn't they ever take her? Again, I'm thinking out loud. Please don't tell me the answer if there's like an answer to it. But like, why in the world didn't they grab her and bring her to the Bureau themselves then? Because I mean, they already knew that Dylan was unstable. So wouldn't they have needed another candidate? And why didn't they do that? Maybe because they saw that they failed? I don't know. I know. I mean, it's good. Like, I don't want to just sit here and be quiet like the entire time. So I could just be like, nah. I could just never say anything. And then by the end of the game, I'll be like, I knew it! And you guys would have no idea because I would just be like, bold-faced lying. I knew all the answers all along. Alright, some crazy shit's going on in there. What did I just pick up? Oops. Willow AWE shipping manifest. A hollow sphere, stone-like material, verified soil, blank, pieces of various sizes and color, animal carcass, probably canine, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun shell. All materials go into the investigation sector for further analysis. So, I see how the plot is working now. Game and with CD. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Okay, we heard that, so. I know everything. By the end of the game, I'll just say that I knew it all. Oh, you fucker. Fuck you! No! God damn it. Had the Pierce on. That one didn't get me this time.
And I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Mm-hmm.
Very different ones, sure, but both in a cell of some sort.
Yeah, he had a lot rougher than you.
The cell now, or is all this the house and being the director just another cell?
Sounds like it's another cell.
Really in charge here?
Sounds like another cell because once you become the director, you're the director unless there's another one you can appoint. So. That was the wrong person to shoot. Dead body. The Pierce is so satisfying. PJs, I might have missed your answer to the question earlier, because I don't even remember exactly when I asked it, but I just now remembered it again, because I was about to say I love the Pierce. But what were your two favorite versions of the gun? Because I remember asking, but then I don't remember a response. But I probably just missed it. Or that question's open to anybody that played the game. I just direct a lot of my questions specifically related to the game to either PJs or Jackie, but Jackie already went to bed. He said grip. So that's one of the ones I was using. I don't know. Well, alright. Okay, so. Don't retire from the job of the director, you get retired, or you retire yourself in a very bad way.
Back home.
Discerning the pattern.
Of course we are. It started there.
Just the
and
grip?
It's never gone away.
Wait, what? I was gonna say, I should be able to walk in here now. I was gonna say, oh, BS, I took my pill, guys. I took my pill. I'm starting to realize that the gold ones, there is actually a difference. Because at first I didn't realize I was getting gold ones. Hold up. What? Hidden location discovered. And I got an ability point for that. Hold up, are you telling me there's like hidden locations all around this map and you get ability points for finding them? Oh God. Well, I'm sure it probably wouldn't have been that easy to find them in the beginning of the game because you didn't have transversal to be able to get to them. Oh, I'm not double backing right now. I will explore the game some other time because I don't want to get triggered. So, but that is interesting. Okay, you need levitate for most of them. That's what I kind of figured because I'm like, that would have been really hard to find anything if you can't actually transverse the environment. So, cool. Well, we found a hidden room already. Yeah, clever use of height, so I'm going to have to pay attention. Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but ever since I've had levitate, I've started looking around the top part of the room, trying to find stuff. So, gamer intuition, guys. Gamer intuition. Ugh. Ugh. No, they do not, Tom. Get out of here with that. All right, typewritten page. This page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino. See, we never went to the casino portion of this Ocean View Motel. What is this bullshit? I want to gamble. That was linked to the investigation sector. The page has been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of the spiral. We haven't been in very many of the doors in the motel yet either. For 10 years, I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they are all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire, how can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratched out portion. Falls. Bright Falls. Haunting. Wake. Alan Wake. Light switch, ocean, too late, and a final sentence. You've been warned. Alright, very interesting. Well, yay! We found a hidden area, so that was cool. I was just gonna come back this way because I was like, maybe there's something hidden over here. But then I started looking up and I was like, oh. Okay then. Because I've already noticed some things being up above and like on certain edges, so like I would almost expect one to be up here, just based off of what they've been doing. So Sterling AWE, ordinary AWE, or ordinary dump site. So we are actually going through and basically they redid the AWE for each. Interesting. Nightbutt spamming. Must be that time. Alright. Oh no, you're fine, PJs. No, you're good. It was a little bit rhetorical, but at the same time, I don't care that that was answered because I kind of understood it. You're fine. You're good. Didn't faze me at all. Damn it, I missed him? Okay, you can't shoot that far. I don't have that one powered up very much. But that's cool. I'm okay with that. It gives you more of a reason to go back and explore with the levitate, knowing that there is other areas that you can go and do.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Ugh, more of those things though. Really wish there was a way to kill those. Have I ever talked about one of my most annoying things in video games is having enemies you can't kill? And it's not just this game. I've talked about it a lot in Fallout New Vegas in the DLC where you can't kill the holograms. Oh, I hate it. Oh, the turntable.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
I'm sure there is.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Hey, at least she's giving auditory clues. Thank you, game. Thank you. Work chat teeth. What? Excuse me? Definitely gonna read that one here in a second. Am I the only one who wants to learn how to levitate? See, okay, who asked the question earlier that's like, oh, I think it was Pegasus, asked the question. She's like, what would you like to be able to do in this game? I think I would want to levitate. Levitating would be pretty cool, but I'm trying to think of like standard practice, like what would I use more? I still think telekinesis would be what I would use more often, but I don't know. Levitating would just be cool. Work chat teeth. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teething tiny little boxes, teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one of them? A single human tooth. That is disgusting. Yeah, but it's only levitating. You like, it's not indefinite in this game, so it would literally only be available for a short amount of time. But I can't really think of a reason why I would actually need to be able to levitate.
Something's blocking it.
Yep. I saw some over there. I'm gonna have to go get it. So, right. So like an example here, if I'm levitating, she can't levitate super high, and she's eventually gonna start dropping right there. So you can levitate, but like there's not much of a reason to have that ability. Just in general. Ah, that's actually really funny, Estelle. I forgot about that. I don't know. Maybe? That's really funny. Welcome back. How was your nap? And or your food? But I totally forgot about the guy that had to count all of the plane parts. Down every bolt. I definitely wouldn't want to deal with baby teeth. That would just be kind of creepy. I've got a very interesting story regarding baby teeth. So at one point in time, we went and we were seeing Adam's parents. It was around Christmas time, and she's like, oh, I have a bunch of stuff I was gonna give you. So she gives him like a whole bunch of different stuff that was like from when he was a kid and stuff, you know, like schoolworks and pictures and stuff like that. And one of them was like this little box, and Adam opens it up and he's like, what the heck? And it's all his baby teeth. And I'm like, I didn't know that was a thing, that people kept baby teeth. Because that's definitely not something, I don't know. Maybe my parents would have done it too. I don't know. Because again, I didn't grow up in standard childhood. So I don't really know what my mom would have done. But, anywho. So he's like, I don't want these. And she's like, well, keep them. And like, so Adam's just like, sure, whatever. So he takes them. And, what sucked is like, I can't remember why, but for some reason we opened that damn thing again, and wherever we opened it at, it was either when we were at home or in my car, in his car or something, but like the teeth had shifted, and so when we opened it, they just like fell out. And it was just like, it was so, So there you go. There's your disturbing baby teeth story. I don't know why people would keep them, but I don't know. I'm not a mom. I don't plan on being a mom. Like, I personally would not keep my kids' baby teeth, but whatever. Oh shit, it's one of these. Oh no. We haven't seen what... Oh, come on, I dashed, you piece of shit. Okay. Oh, come on. not. I got so unlucky. I was just trying to get up. I'm probably gonna die to this bitch. Now I can't even see it because it's freaking like red everywhere. I'm dead. Like, I can't see because it's so red in the environment and it's spewing red shit at me. Feels bad, man. My mom kept mine as well. The older I got, the creepier I find those things to be. Exactly. Like, I don't know. Again, I don't know what my mom would have done. I know my dad sure as heck did not keep my baby teeth. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight. I just want to get back to the boss fight. Thank you. Bye. Okay, let's try this again without the oops now that we know what we're fighting. And hopefully, I also don't get to freaking get barfed on immediately. Shit. It's so hard to see them in this environment with it being red. Like, I can't see it. That, like, fog, like, shit. I was gonna say, I literally can't figure out where it is. Timing? Fuck, I can't tell. This thing is so annoying to fight. And I didn't even have enough time to charge up the shot. Oh, I think yeah, I hit it there. Okay, so I can get it when it's running away. At first I thought you had to find it, but it actually comes to you. Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, at first I thought you had to find it. So this makes it a little easier. I didn't hit it. Oh, shit. There we go. That makes it a little easier. I thought you had to come, like, get near it, and then that's whenever it revealed itself. So that became slightly easier, but still a royal pain in the ass. Because those bitches hurt. Well, I never once considered doing that. Huh. Interesting. That just brings back to the point that we mentioned a little bit ago. That the environment is so well done. I never would have guessed doing that. The only reason why I did is because that was the only thing that made sense, because you can see that there's a thing right there, like just a door, like a doorway or whatever. Interesting. Yeah, time to go back and destroy every single wall. I'm surprised that's not counted as a secret area either, I guess because you can see it, but you could see the other one. I don't know. It's the first time I've come across that where it actually made sense to do that. But alright, another thing I'll have to keep an eye out for. The other interesting thing is there was a painting in front of that. So that was the other reason why I was like, let me try this. So then I thought it might have been the rule of 3 thing. What if I shot the painting 3 times? Would it open that wall? Instead, you can just break apart the wall. So, a lot of interesting concepts. Ooh, that looks cool. It has to be an old design of, yeah, that's an old design of a plane or something. There's a thing. PJs, what kind of plane is this? Unless that actually like just tells me by the number on the side. I thought that would be like a serial number or something. You're the flight sim expert. Mace, are you still here? What kind of plane is that? It's funny how the things we hear as a kid fill up with happiness. Brothers, as we get older, like Santa Claus, I was happy to have a fat man come down my chimney and give me presents. Now I'd call it breaking and entering while I sleep and leaving something I'm unaware of in my house. Or the tooth fairy, where we put $1 under my pillow. Now I'd see them as a small creature crawling under my pillow. No, that makes sense. Oh, I have a tooth fairy story for you too. That still to this day blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind. Pretty sure we have a home video of it too. So one night what was it? One night I lost a tooth on Christmas Eve. And of course, per the usual, my parents are like, "I'll put it under a pillow, whatever, da-da-da-da." I'm like, "Okay, cool, yeah. I'll put it under my pillow." And tooth fairy, I still believe in the tooth fairy. I think I was either in 1st grade or 2nd grade. And so I put it under my pillow and I was all excited. Plus it was Christmas the next day. So yeah, I was like double excited. And so I woke up the next morning and I didn't... goodness, I can't say this and do that at the same time. I picked up my pillow and I looked underneath it and there was no money and I was like really upset about it. But I went downstairs and there was presents and we were eating breakfast and stuff and I was like, oh, well, at least Santa came. And my parents were like, what do you mean? And I'm like, oh, well, I lost a tooth and my tooth was still under my pillow. And they were like, oh, are you sure? You should go back upstairs and check under your pillow. And I went upstairs and checked under my pillow and lo and behold, the tooth was gone then. And I like looked under the pillow and there was $2 under the pillow and there was a note that said, "Sorry, I almost forgot. I was having too much fun riding in Santa's sleigh." And like for the longest time growing up, that like blew my mind. I still don't know exactly like if my parents had planned it that way or what. Like I don't know. Cause like it blew my mind as a kid. Like even growing up later, I was like, what the fuck happened? So, yep. So there you go. There's my tooth fairy story. So I wanted to believe in the tooth fairy forever because that happened and I was so confused. What did this do exactly? Oh, it won't let me pull that on anymore. What? I was gonna use that for there. What? Hold up. There's gotta be a third one then. But yeah, so, oh, there it is. So somehow, GG to my parents for doing that. It's a naval observation plane from World War II. I forget the exact model number. See, somehow I knew you would know though. Okay, I came from there. Okay. So we've got both of those, so we can power that. Double check and make sure there's no secret areas now. Okay, so how do I move this big boy out? Maybe I can press... Was there a button? Maybe now because all three are in? Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I thought there was some switch I needed to press or something. What kind of paint job was that? Right, Estelle? No, I had never actually watched that. I never watched that movie. It's a really bad idea to do this in the elevator, but oh well. God damn it. That is super satisfying sometimes. I forgot I upgraded my launch damage too. Oh shit. The Pierce still does so much work. You figured the Tooth Fairy would like knocking teeth off for job security. It's totally what the Rock Johnson does. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Plane evaluation order. Oh wait, let's see. What does that say? Plane evaluation. The airplane in question has been brought in from the private airfield located in the town of blank, Cincinnati. What? That makes no sense. Okay. It is suspected to be connected to the blank AWE. This is being evaluated for altered... oh, this is the plane that's getting stripped part by part. I forgot. Well, I didn't, like, forget, but, you know, like, that's... got it. Like, we just talked about it. Yeah, apparently Cincinnati became its own state in the times that I didn't know, which is weird. But yeah, I think this is the one from earlier, yeah. Oh my god, Estelle, that's fucked up. My parents weren't the best at keeping up with myths and fantasies that kids should have. My dad just took the tooth and gave me $1 when I said the Tooth Fairy forgot to visit. I mean, at least you still got money, Silverleaf. Sure, why not? So... the plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access blank for more information on tunnel blank and links urban legends centered on growth stations, abandoned tracks, and blank. See file 4-12-4521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for blank and blank, or blank blank, and initial readings have been taken by the research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. That's unfortunate. Forever was cataloging that bitch. That's a big ass plane. I feel bad for them. Hi, Real Magic Cookie. I have been online. I'm at 7 hours, 19 minutes. Oh my goodness. We're definitely not going as long as we did yesterday. I can tell you guys that right now, because I kind of want some of my weekend to me. So, nobody wants Cincinnati or doesn't want to be in Ohio. Cleveland, you're next. Hey, Cincinnati, I've enjoyed going to the Red Stadium, and they have Kings Island, which is a theme park. It's pretty fun. Excuse you, sir. Ordinary AWE Stage 1-A. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on the shelf. There were a lot of dolls. This was Dylan. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. That's Jesse. We heard that earlier. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. No, likely Neil Hosenberg, missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, most likely Tommy Barlow, missing. And his gang Freddie, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, no one by his name was found in the public records. Bully him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Okay. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designated house. Interesting. A house, you say? Oh, whoops. I saw the thing I needed to press. But how are you doing today, Real Magic Cookie? It's good to see ya. Oh yeah, we're definitely not finishing today. No. Nope, definitely not gonna happen. But I've also been doing quite a bit of side stuff and things. I feel like if I had focused on the main story and hadn't done all of the extra side, like, altered stuff, we probably would have been a lot closer. Oh, is it really, Glass Joe? Sorry to hear that. I hope you like your new phone. Other than that, though.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
Okay, I'm going to listen to that on my own because, good lord, the sound associated with that is terrible. Multimedia.
listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Bum, bum, bum. And Sunday and end of Sunday, for that matter, so not as happy as yesterday. I completely understand that, Real Magic Cookie. The only reason why I'm somewhat happy, even though it's Sunday, is that I only have 3 days of work this week. Yay! And then I have 6 days off. I'm still gonna have to check my email once at the end of each day, which kind of sucks. But that's just because there are certain automatic emails that come directly to me from some of my companies that buy from me that I can't forward those on to another backup unless I actually manually check them. So that's the only crappy thing. But I will actually have 6 days off of work, most of which will be spent with you guys, but there is going to be one day in particular. I haven't decided if it's going to be Thursday or Friday. I am going to completely take that day off. I'm going to relax. I'm going to put my shelves up. I'm going to build some Legos, and I'm going to do damn near nothing else the rest of the day. So, but most of the days I have off from work, I'll be spending it with you guys. So, thank you. I'm just happy to have some days off. I need some days off. Yeah, I hope I'm not swamped for those 3 days either, Glassjoe. But I kind of caught up last week. I hope to God. Anyway, Ordinary. AWE. It is weird that it's called Ordinary because that kind of threw me off in the beginning of the game, but an AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power, slide projector. Discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific date or set of slides are used in the projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Event response. Siblings Dylan Faden, 10, and Jesse Faden, 11, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. A team led by Director Trinch and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children who'd led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Really? Jesse escaped when the agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. Oh, damn. So all of them. All 17 kids in this case. So never mind. There were a lot more kids in the facility because they already said that the whole adult population got wiped out. So 17 kids, or 17 surviving individuals, 16 of them would have brought here then in this case. And it also says all have been burned except for one. So that's also interesting.
There is a curious correlation.
We're just gonna go ahead and watch that in our thing.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
That says Dr. Darling himself. I don't think he's done any dying. We actually haven't found him yet either, though. But I don't think he's dead, or no, because he would have definitely worn HRA himself. He also talked about the fact that he had one large HRA, and I kind of forgot this detail until now. He had one large HRA that he had to put someplace, and he didn't put it on the power plant because he didn't think that was important enough as this. Maybe this is the item? I don't know. Like the item that wasn't burned. Okay. Ordinary stage 4.A. Wow, we skipped a couple. Jesse and me following the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. Oh, okay. He's referring to the agents. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. That's Jesse talking about Polaris when they changed to the hand. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Okay, never mind. The dung monkeys weren't it then. That was something that happened before. Jesse said we should... okay, because she stars at school. Exploited information. Additional slide designated hand is verified and in Bureau possession. Wait, so that's... Okay, so hand is what Polaris is, or at least manifested from, and that's the one that didn't burn, which actually makes sense, so... I was promised more dung monkeys. Okay, I'll make a promise for more dung monkeys. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation dead or dog Neil.
Relation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world. In the form of something nobody talks about. Words will just gravitate towards archetypal objects, a gun, a television.
A hand, a guiding hand or a controlling hand? Ordinary AWE Stage 2. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd be using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark, then not mother lived there with her baby's children. I don't know, she was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We call them dung monkeys. Oh. That's weird. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designated temple, but it doesn't necessarily look like that. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated not mother. Yikes, that sounds creepy. Oh, speaking of creepy.
Annie will Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's...
Okay, again, there's too much like background noise. I'm just gonna go ahead and clear the spot and then listen to it. Mono's Hand of Fate again? I don't know what that is, last show. Okay. We're learning lots of stuff. Oh, good lord, it's another 2 minutes. I wish I could listen to these while walking around, but like the background noise is too annoying.
Here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know?
Sunday.
It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Poke it with a stick.
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Ooh. Well, damn. So that happened after Roberts. You treat somebody like they're in a prison, they're gonna act like they're in a prison. Damn. That's what day it is, lady. Right, it's like, what do you expect? This kid grew up in this environment, accidentally kills somebody. You treat him like a complete freak and lock him up. What do you think is gonna happen? Like, people don't know, whatever. Hi, Barry. I hope you're doing well today.
What is the next number?
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a very bad movie. I'd never heard of it. No, why are you apologizing, Tom? You're perfectly fine. Have a good night, Tom. Thanks for being here. You were here for a long time, so have a good night. Okay, A, B. Okay. We went in and met Polaris like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born or reborn, the world fading in for the first time. Familiar but somehow different, says Jesse. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the not mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them, all except for a hand. So yeah, Polaris. Which is weird because, well, Emily might not have had access to these files. I was going to say, because Emily asked us what the name of the entity was, but she probably didn't have access to these files. 1B. The second slide we called the meadow. We haven't heard of that one yet, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then we'd come out. Everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Apparently that's when he became a dog. or melted dog. I know, right, Barry? Seriously. I'm glad you're doing all right. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Let's see what they have on ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Guess we'll go take a look. Oh, I'm looking forward to it for sure, Barry. Thank you. I'm hoping these 3 days will go by quickly, but also hopefully they're not like crazy swamped or I have to work late to try to get stuff squared away for my backup before I leave. Is this their house? I think, maybe. Sombra Main, thank you for the follow. It's been a while since I played Overwatch, but the last time I did play quite a bit of Overwatch was a while ago. But I used to use Sombra quite a bit myself. I'm more of a Zenyatta main though. Zenyatta Orisa. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Stage 3. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Holy shit. Then Tom bashed her head in. What the fuck? Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. That was the tipping point. It was like Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the Not Mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I don't know. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed to result from slide projector related AWE. They pushed a piano over on her. That was the tipping point. That's so bad. That's so bad. You have to be pretty strong to tip over a piano. Those things are not light. I'm assuming this is the dump. Dump area. There it is. I knew something was gonna happen. What's up, little Nutty? How are you doing? I'll get a drink here in just a second after I get out of this crazy fight. Hope you're doing well, my friends. He has the thing. We do like our puns around here, for sure.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too?
Oh, I guess this is
that
town.
Where they keep it?
Well, whoops. We kind of blew up the town. My bad. You couldn't carry a tune this time? Oh my gosh, you guys are terrible. Thank you for the hydration, little Nutty. Oh my goodness, you guys are silly. The woman is dead and all you can do is make piano music jokes. It's not her fault she couldn't control the rhythm.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane. What? I don't know matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No matter. You've said a few
Really don't
times
like the
that you feel
psychiatrist.
There's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this. I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw.
So Jesse didn't always have Polaris then.
She showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
What a bitch. I did not like that psychiatrist whatsoever. She could suck a big one, and obviously they were employing her to keep her away from New York, and that's why she was across the country as well. So, very interesting. This is just like a lore-heavy run through here and find out all about their past kind of thing. The event that caused everything for them. Ordinary supplements. Oh, we're getting close because this is the supplement, so I'm assuming we'll see the other things soon. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews blank and blank for relevant information, and the obtains therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, DF claims that there were 8 slides for the projector. JF mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found one intact slide, designated 36, which is the hand, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes, Dr. Darling has ordered that the entity of the Ordinary Town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation section, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. Yep. Yeah, it's psychiatrists like that that keep people from wanting to actually see a psychiatrist. Actually seek real help. But if that's the kind of help that people receive, I can understand why they wouldn't too.
Whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Dumpciation of the work order. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the Ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the blank department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors found in this area, should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. So they closed this off. They were no longer using this to study it. apparently they did not find what they were looking for, or they found what they were looking for. One or the other. Global supplement. Blah, blah, blah. Wolf Globe. Oh, hey, that's we know about that. The item was found in the penthouse suite at blank, Toronto, belonging to David Wolf, who is being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. Bureau agents raided the penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including blank blank, and this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. Article from the Toronto Daily. So why would 36-year-old Bay Street investor trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night in the past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nutjob radio show in the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati, but it's the reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. Or, you know, we know the truth. Gosh. See, the high grounds. We got the high ground, guys. Hey, you guys just stay down there for a minute. Okay. There was nothing else up here. I just want to make sure. Oh shit, he's coming up. If you can levitate, why don't you just levitate all the way up here? Ooh, I thought I dashed fast enough, but I did not. Aha, the high ground once again, bitches. Damn, you're a tanky bastard. The thing. I almost died falling down to the ground too. I didn't realize he was gonna do the charge thing. Well, he did now.
We should check that lab.
I found a jukebox token. We haven't done that yet either. Yeah, you know the thing where they do the charge up and they go at you really quickly, that thing. Should probably get rid of some of these mods soon. Probably got a lot of them. That's a good question to sell. I don't have a good answer to that. Excuse me. album cover. I was 9 or something when I found my dad's Old Gods album. I became a huge fan instantly. Jesse Faden. There could be more stuff in here. Then again, maybe not. Never know if at the end of the game you'll need the half-gnawed chicken leg you found in some random corner. Exactly!
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Finish Tango! Why is it called the Finish Tango? I was just thinking about how we hadn't talked to Ahti in a while. And this is called the Finish Tango. Makes you wonder what's gonna be next. Ooh, my weapon mods are full. Yep, glad I looked at that then. Delete a whole bunch of shit. I don't even use the spin. I don't care about the spin. Don't care about the zoom that much either. Fuck it, I don't want it. Delete a whole bunch of stuff. Apparently it's a real thing. I won't detail in case it matters to the plot. Wait, what's a real thing, Estelle? Oh, Finish Tango. Okay. And 17. Got 6 jukebox tokens. Goodness, they really want you to spend some time at the jukebox. I don't think so either, is all. Looks like, can I not, I wonder if I can change this. It won't let me press the button again. Won't let me go in there. Yet. abilities. I'm just gonna keep working on energy because I want to. I want to have energy as high as fuck a duck. I pressed the wrong button again. Ah! I pressed the wrong button. I accidentally reset my freaking stats. I don't know why it just gave me that now. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I did that. And unfortunately, I just used some of that. That hurts my soul. So now I can't even get these because I accidentally just spent 30,000. I am so upset with myself. Oh, whatever. Zoom damage. That thing is damaged like crazy. Ugh. It's all good, Galen. Dang, you got a new phone too? Glass Joe also just got a new phone. How are you doing today, Galen? Yep, Cell's right with there with me. Excuse me. What's up, Slayer? How are you doing? We're not going to be on too much longer here anyway. Let's see real quick what we've got. Dark place. Investigate the sector elevator. Search for the slide projector in the dimensional. Use the token in the jukebox. Locate the mirror in synchronicity. Where's synchronicity at again? Synchronicity. Okay, ritual. Let's do that real fast. Nice! How was your trip to Dallas, Galen? Hopefully you had safe travels considering all the snow and all of that good jazz and whatnot. So, hopefully that was good. Told you guys I wasn't going long today, and I still played longer than I even meant to. Ah! I dropped my controller. Again, like I usually do. Have a good night, Silver Mac. Take care. Performance this week, I'm sure it'll be great. Slayer, I'm glad you're doing well today. Glad to hear it. Yeah, that is going to wrap up Control for us today, especially considering I had basically 11-hour stream yesterday and another 8-hour stream today. Good lord. Long days. So I am going to be hopping off of here and just relaxing for the rest of the night. Probably catch up on some YouTube videos or some shows or something for the rest of the night. So let's see here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that. It was fun. I really am enjoying the game. I know I've complained about a couple things a couple times, but hopefully you guys realize by now that I have far and beyond enjoyed the game more than I've complained about the game. So I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to playing this again. It will more than likely be Tuesday. I've mentioned it before, but this week's schedule is going to be a little weird because I have the days off. So I don't know exactly how, when, why, where, all that good jazz of what exactly we're going to play which day. But obviously I want to finish Control, so it's going to be on the schedule for next week, which might push out the Mario game a little bit more. So I'll just kind of see where I want to put that, because we also have Fable 2 as well. So we may, depending on what we get done with which games where, we may have some Control on the 24-hour stream, or we might have to put some Fable 2 on the 24-hour stream, just so we can start getting some of these wrapped up, because I don't want to start too many games at once and not complete them. So, because we still have Jump King and Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, but I don't know if we're actually ever going to finish those on stream, but I wouldn't mind going back to those at some point. And then we've got new stuff that we got to hop into, including Hades and Assassin's Creed Origins and some other stuff. So lots of things coming down the lane. So yeah, I'm glad that you could catch me too, Galen. I'm glad I got a chance to say hi. I'm glad to hear that you are back home, so that is fantastic. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the old PS5. Boop. Put that controller up. Jump King. What? You love Jump King, Real Magic Cookie. It got you a lot of points, remember? Remember, it got you a lot of points. So it was good. Goodness gracious. So it's ironic because I actually raided somebody that was playing DBD yesterday, but the other person I'm gonna raid today is also playing DBD. So I guess we're just gonna be DB and D'ing it up over the next, well, yesterday and today. So I'm gonna raid my buddy Spartan Stew. Some of you guys are familiar with him already. He's a nice dude. He's playing some DBD, which actually I've never seen him play before, so it'll be fun to watch him play that. But I'm gonna raid Spartan Stew tonight. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the follows, the raids, the hosts, the subs, the bits, the sound alerts, just spending some time here over on the channel. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the Control playthrough. We will continue it, but the best way to know when I will be playing it next is over on Discord. So there's the socials, there's Discord if you want to join us there. Or if you're not following the channel, you can always follow the channel and get notified whenever I go live. So those are the options, but we are going to finish Control, and then we're also going to be finishing Fable 2 here in the next basically week and a half. We do have a 24-hour stream coming up next weekend starting at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. And it'll be 24 hours of madness. So let me go ahead and queue up that raid for our buddy Spartan Stew. Get that going nice. There we go. I guess I could have played like, there we go. Play the chill music, the ending music. So thank you, Miss Scarlet. Yep, there are the the raid messages if you want to copy and paste one of those. Let's go say hi to Spartan Stew. Guys, with that, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. I will catch you guys on the next stream. Reminder, I don't stream on Mondays, so at least at the earliest will be Tuesday evening at 6 p.m. I don't know what we're playing yet because I haven't decided. But have a good night, guys. Take care.